You take 5 damage as he smashes you with his leg.
God damn! You want to have a leg battle? I'll show you a leg battle! And I'm going to use my hustle point to pop my peg leg off and give him one.
Session 32. It is session 32. Psychotronic Hustle. Backdoor Boogie. Not the B team. It is the A team. Time for the recap.
Well, we started picking things up as the A team, who was sent to go and destroy the command and control center or neutralize or capture any of the three. It's on Izorda Atrix, as we learned, which is a moon of Nur. We've been nearby there before, I believe. But Jim, Ada, He-Man, and Jim and Ada and He-Man all have effects from the previous time when they were all got knocked unconscious and woke up in tubes. And so we discovered that both Ada and Jim have saber teeth now. Jim sees ghosts for some reason. Ada can teleport now. He-Man is now magnetic as well. And I think there was something else He-Man had going on, but I don't remember.
He had prehensile hands as feet.
Oh, that's right. Yep, he has feet hands too.
Does that mean he gets 4 attacks per turn if he goes unarmed?
So, yeah.
3. He has to balance on one of them.
Yeah. We were in the Dirty Moon Tribe Palace. We had secured the Golden Throne for Ada. Quite a bit of chaos broke out when we all just discovered our new side effects. Jim started slinging bullets because that's what you do when you see ghosts. You start shooting at them. He-Man gave Jaggerfells his number to all the Jawas, so now his line is permanently busy. We pulled up 30 Sarakians and 30 Dirty Moon Tribe warriors to come with us on the ship as we went to go do our mission. We then landed, talked to a few people, and talked about doing the 9th of May plan, which is a giant lake party. Because originally we thought the command and control center was the big metal building in the middle of the lake. So we thought that'd be great. You just surround it with like basically a floating trailer park and sneak on in while they're all distracted with the party. Turns out that's not where the command and control center is. But we did gain a lot of allies.
Yep.
We brought 2 55-gallon drums of corn liquor with us as well, which is also very useful.
Universal payment.
Exactly. Everybody likes liquor.
We're gonna have to get some more shotguns to pay people with in the future too.
Right?
Shotguns
Galileo. Yeah. Let's see. Village number 3 we discovered. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that we discovered was a little bit wonky. People there were weird. They all seemed military and they were holding guns, but they were all in casual clothes that were a little bit gray.
Somewhat off gray.
Yeah, and most of the trailers looked abandoned. We told them about the cultural outreach program, which was our lie to make ourselves seem legit.
Yep.
Gallo picks up a communication that they don't trust us as we're leaving. We then went to village number 5 because he told us that the main leader at the village there that we stopped at 3 told us that village number 5 would be more interested in partying. So we went down there and met Tweak McSorley. And it turns out he's a pretty good ally. Like he definitely hates Sindoom, and we figured that out and revealed ourselves to him. He also told us of another tribe that we were headed up to go talk to. We got stopped by a Sindoom guard as we were passing through one of the resorts because we had been really giving it to her in the old F-150. And when we finally came back onto paved roads, we were slinging mud clods about 30 feet in the air. And so the Sindoom guard told us to stop and, go and wash it. We acted like we were going to wash it, and then we just went over a block and headed in the other direction. We got, at the next resort, we got dispatch and requisition of vehicle.
An SAV tank thingy.
Yeah. And while they were out doing that, getting the requisition for the tank, Brett Bart came up to Peg Leg Jim's window because he had hid the truck out in the trees and was pointing a gun at Jim. After a quick conversation, though, we figured out we were allies in this whole deal. We also discovered that man has a metal leg and was very, very depressed when Jim mentioned he was a pilot. A little bit of backstory there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But so the plan was after Galileo and Ada made their way back to the truck and told, we kind of hashed out the plan that the vehicle has been requisitioned and now we just got to figure out a way to get out of there and make it make sense. So Jim started doing donuts outside the compound as they had already mentioned, looking for a pickup truck that was highly suspicious. So they gave chase in the tank, and we made it look like the pickup truck was destroyed. However, a quick dive off into the trees and Jim off-roading it real good let us get out in front of the tank, which then had to escort a what were they hauling? I don't remember.
It was a truck to outpost number 7, if I'm not mistaken, and they had a refrigeration unit on it.
That's what it was. Yep, it was a reefer truck. That's what refrigeration trucks are called. But so yeah, they were heading over to outpost number 7 with that. So Jim managed to get out to the town that we were originally heading to, village number 5, while they played along like they were doing the right thing and led the truck down to near outpost 7, at which point they then told them they were breaking off and going to village 1, or village, was that village 1?
Yeah, we said we were going to one of the outposts.
Yeah, that's right, but you guys actually went to village 1.
Village, yep. Let me look at the map so I can be sure.
I think it was
village
1.
1. Yep.
Yep. At which point you managed to get a El Camino from Tweak and stash the tank in the village. And then we all met up outside of village number 5. And that's where we ended the session.
Yeah. You asked them what kind of cargo it was, and they said the standard crop.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was a reefer truck.
So Commissar, Galileo, and Ada are rolling up in the SAV. No, not the SAV. You stashed that at
The El Camino. Yep, number 1 that has the SAV.
Yep, that's right.
Given the condition of the roads, I imagine you had to put some tire chains on the El Camino just to make it here.
It just pretty much didn't leave the accelerator the entire time. There was no need to. I mean, it's stuck.
And
we put a lift kit on the El Camino, some big tires.
And it had hydraulics on it.
Peg Leg Jim and his new friend Brett Bart and He-Man stuck to the tailgate, covered in wrenches and bolts and sockets.
Yeah.
Rolling into Village 5, which looks similar to Village 1. It has 2-story colonial houses with vines growing everywhere and moss moss and mildew. And there's a few lights on for you, and they seem to direct you with like flashlights to a particular house to park your vehicles.
All right. So yeah, when Jim pulls up, he'll find like a somewhat decent parking spot and hop out of the truck.
Okay. And a couple, they're again dressed in tank tops and shorts with flip-flops, carrying assault rifles, and they run over and they start grabbing some of the foliage and covering up the vehicles. They've got like these big panels made, and they're just kind of covering them up. And,
It seems like you knew we were coming.
Yeah. McSorley sent us a message, said you're on the way, so we were ready.
Oh, good. Well, so the plan is apparently there's a command and control center that's Sindoom's at village number 3. Apparently village number 3 is like a cover, like cover story. And the plan is to get a whole bunch of right unhappy assholes and kind of just park on it and get that thing disabled.
Are there any other villages where people aren't allowed to go? Or is it
Are you
just
calling
Village
us assholes?
Not in a
No.
good way. So you got a backwards thinking. So by Sindoom's thinking, we're all just a pile of assholes. But
You've
in
been drinking
reality-
today?
Well, I mean, I didn't bring 2 55-gallon drums of corn whiskey for nothing.
Okay. He points to the house that's like 30 meters away with all the lights on. You can stay there for the evening if you wish.
That's not a bad idea. Who's in charge around here? I'm guessing you.
No. Gretz, the boss is. He should meet you over there at the house.
All right, sounds good. Help yourselves to a little bit of whiskey.
Okay.
Smashes open the top of it.
He goes back to making sure the panels are put up and covering up the vehicles, making sure nothing's seen.
Yeah, so I guess we ought to go on over and make ourselves now comfortable like up in there.
We should find out if there's any other villages that people aren't normally allowed to go to.
Yeah, I think that Greg feller, I think that's what they said his name was. I think he's supposed to know that kind of stuff.
Well, it's worth an ask.
I think his name was Greg. I plumb forgot already. I think it's Greg though. It started with G.
If it wasn't Greg, it is now.
It is now.
Yeah.
So as you make your way to the house, the door is open. The lights are on. You can see that there's like a living area with some cots set up and some bottled water. And you can smell some food that's cooking on like a hot plate. A man comes out. He's got like a farmer's tan. He's wearing a tank top. He's got like long gray, scraggly hair and a gray beard. And he looks to be human. He looks probably like 70.
Oh, you must be old Greg.
Yeah, Gretz, you must be, and he looks, Peg Leg Jim.
Yep, that's me.
So we were expecting 4, but who's this other fella? He looks at
Oh,
Brett.
yeah.
I believe he means
Just
Brett.
met him. Yeah, we just met him. That's Brett.
He's
Turns
got
out,
a Peg Leg too. That's quite a coincidence.
yeah, but his is all robot and metal.
Yeah, you see Brett point to it, and he knocks on it, and shows you his leg. It's all rusted.
Thinks he's been out in the swamp a little too long.
Well, I got plenty of room for everybody. Is your other friend there going to stay attached to the vehicle?
I mean, I don't know if he knows how to not be stuck to metal, so he'll be all right.
Okay.
He's a bit attached to it at the moment. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I would peel him off, but then he would be stuck to me.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, let's not make things worse than they already are.
Yep.
Well, I've got some water here and some places and some beds to rest, and I got a hot plate going of some chili.
Oh, hell yeah. You got mixers too? And he's going to like open his flask, take a big old swig, and then pour some water in with his corn whiskey.
Just make yourself at home, and I don't know what time you need to kick off. We can have your vehicles uncovered and ready, whatever time that is.
Well, the plan is that tomorrow night everybody will meet up around here, and or not around here, down near number 3. Or I can't remember, Ader. What was the plan?
The plan is to go ahead and have the people from the villages, a large number of them, completely congest and block all the roads to go ahead and hopefully have a party on the lake. However, there'll be a small contingent that will come down and help us assault number 3. Now, Jim, do we have a time frame for when we'd like to assault number 3?
I
It's
can't
a
hear
very
a word he's
quiet
saying.
time. I think he's
That
been
mixer
drinking.
was really good.
Yeah, she's a little tough. Oh. But anyway, I was thinking around midnight, that we've got the cover of darkness on our sides and like a little bit of element of surprise and just a whole bunch of stuck trucks out on the trails.
Okay, if we can stick them all up. Who's going to be taking the SAV?
Well, I mean, I'm a right good driver.
I can also drive.
I think all of us can drive except for, well, our
Well, I mean,
friends
his
for
legs
obvious
don't
reasons.
reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can tie a brick to each one, but I don't think that would be quite enough either.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, how confident is you that you ain't going to get blowed the hell up if you're not in that tank?
Well, I mean, we also have your truck with the 50 on the back of it as well.
That's very true.
We want all the firepower we can bring to bear here.
If you want, given that Miss Ellie Mae ain't the thickest of armor, I could take a hold of her reins and I can shake her tail feathers around good enough. I shouldn't get hit too bad.
Okay. What about you? Are you any good at shooting? And I'm looking at Dretch.
Can handle myself.
Well, looks like we have a gunner for one of the vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Toby, would you rather shoot or drive?
I am Galileo,
Galileo, would you rather shoot?
That's one.
That's one so far.
and I would rather drive. I am
Okay.
not designed for combat.
Okay. So one person goes with one vehicle, one goes with the other.
Indeed. Well, should we contact the ship at all and get some more of them Sir Rocky ends and them dirty moons?
We're going to have to find a way to disable them from communicating with the ship too much. We do have some access codes, but I'm not sure how many times they'll be good for.
Well, I mean, Galileo did kind of deactivate that there one anti-air emplacement. As long as they come in from that side, I think they'd be able to land.
That's actually a good point. Gretz, how many anti-air emplacements does Sindoom have on this planet?
Well, they got at least 4.
Well, I think if they come in on that side and they stay nice and low, they should fly under the radar.
Well, it's not really a side thing, is they... they have multiple tracking sites that can keep an eye on the vessel, I believe. Not just one. I think we're being targeted by one because we seemed relatively legitimate.
Well, that puts a finger in the soup, doesn't it?
Gretz, is number 3 the only village people aren't allowed to enter into?
It's a good question.
Uh-oh.
All right. So, 4 and 6, as he pulls out his map. I don't know if you all have your map up, or I need to put it up, or what.
I can put it up.
Okay.
I believe I downloaded that PDF
4.
on my
So
Google
4 is the
Show
one
phone.
way out to the left, correct?
Yeah, he says that. Yeah, 6 is some kind of work camp. I think it's called Camp Bravo or something. He said, yeah, they keep a tight rein on that. They don't let anybody in there. And 4 is kind of remote. They don't really let anybody in there either.
What do you know about 4 and 6? Anything in particular? Do any of them have a crapload of antennae sticking out of them?
I suspect 4 is probably a relay station. I'm not sure what they're doing at 6. Something agricultural, I think.
Mm-hmm. Number 3 is the most likely target, we believe, for their command and control center.
Yeah, it's got them 2 big antenna in the middle.
It could also just be a large relay station.
Or that.
How does Sindoom normally set up its relay stations? Do any of us know? Ada doesn't know, I can guarantee you
Hell if
that
I
much.
know. That's part of that technology stuff that I'm not too familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Think here. Galileo, would we have any way of tracking incoming and outgoing signals that are headed off planet specifically?
Perhaps if we got in touch with the relay system, we would be able to monitor at a larger scale.
Monitoring it, I'm more concerned about finding where they're leaving planet from.
Yeah, it's a
Anyone have any
real,
ideas?
that's a real dick dinger of a question. I wish I knew how to help more.
Well, we do have tomorrow we can go out as well. Now, during the day, we can maybe explore some more locations, but we can't take your truck with us, Jim. It's a bit noticeable.
Oh, I mean,
Right
it's
now.
just the wrong color right now.
Well,
They're looking for a black truck.
looks a bit closer to brown at the moment.
Well, yeah, but they're looking for black. What if I get my paint gun out and I just kind of, spray a nice red paint job on it?
It looks like it might get cleaned up after all.
Do you think that'd fool 'em?
I haven't the faintest idea on how things happen on this planet.
How many F-150 step sides do you all got around here? Are they common?
No.
Oh. Well.
You have the El Camino still.
Yeah, but that's a GM product.
As an update, from the frequency I have been monitoring, they have reinforcements on the way to Cobb City.
Oh. Well, that's
Ew.
not bueno. Did somebody
Okay.
spill our shit?
Did they happen to say what type of reinforcements are making their way there?
They did not specify.
Do they have a time frame for arrival?
They are just, they said that they're on their way and they are going to confirm their arrival.
I don't think we have enough time to set up a roadblock and landmines, so...
God damn Sindoom. They always got their fingers in our shit.
Wait, do we know which direction they're coming from? Are they taking the northern road or the southern road? Are they bypassing Village 1 or are they going past 6 and Village 6?
They have not specified over their chat.
You got a landline down to Village 1 there, guy?
We have a what?
Can you get a call to Village 1?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
they
talk
get-
to McSorley.
Yeah, give McSorley a holler and see if he's got a whole bunch of troops moving through his area.
Okay, we'll do. And he walks into the back of this house.
Maybe, just maybe, if we get lucky, we catch them ship bastards in an ambush.
We'll have to go ahead and move up the time frame and move immediately down to Village 3 with what we have. Have the shuttle. We can't have the shuttle, unfortunately, because Sindoom's going to be on high alert now if they're willing to send reinforcements. So we'll have to go in alone with whatever we have here if we have to move up the time frame.
How much punishment do you think the ship can take?
Well, me being a complete expert on ships, as of course anyone from a tech level 2 Napoleonic weapon world would be.
Sounds like you have the right qualifications.
Yeah, would of course say 2 battalions of musketmen.
Oh, that means nothing to me. Hey, Galileo, about how much firepower do them their anti-air positions put out? Like, hey, how oomphy they be?
An interesting observation. Let me consider that for a moment.
You might be able to calculate that. You one of them robots, you know, you might know what kind of like
I am,
shell
in fact,
size
a
they
robot.
fire. Yeah. That might give us a better idea.
We must hack the system.
Doo doo beep boop.
Clickety clackety, I'll have to get back to you.
Now, small arms do nothing to the ship, but it's the missiles I'm worried about coming from the defense grid.
Judging by what we know, what we saw of them, they have flak cannons and rockets. Possibly enough to damage our ship.
Not mistaken, flak cannons are a relatively effective weapon in ship-to-ship combat. And
We've
it is
seen
tough
that
to
many times firsthand. They tend to tear shit up.
So it's probably best if we don't bring down our only transportation off planet. Immediately.
Yeah, I was hoping for maybe some kind of quick, boogie in, drop people, and boogie out kind of deal, but it's looking like that might be a one-way trip.
They'd probably have to drop them off so far away from any landing zone they could be traveling for days through the forest.
That's true.
Jim, do we have any other heavy weapons in the back of your truck we can mount to the back of the El Camino?
I just got the 50.
Okay. What did we bring down with us exactly for this operation?
Well, I mean, I got about 3 demo packs on me.
Well,
And a 55-gallon drum of corn whiskey. I imagine that blows up pretty good.
Gretz, what do you have in the old armory here?
For weapons?
Yep.
Got pieces, parts.
How much alcohol do you have? And gasoline?
We got a couple 55-gallon drums.
Well, Jim, if we fill up the El Camino with those, we can fly it right into the middle of that station and give us at least something explosive enough to be a threat to them. Till the heavy vehicle can make its way back, assuming we can even get access to that. Unless Soros is using it to go ahead and defend the road.
Can't hear you.
He's a very quiet man today.
Sorry, I'm choking on my whiskey. The road's a little muddy. If we get one of them there 55-gallon drums and just kind of pop her in the mud, and then wait till the opportune moment and blow her up.
What would we be trying to blow up?
I'm assuming they're coming with reinforcements on in a convoy type deal.
We're not sure where they're coming from, though, yet. We're waiting to hear back. from the
Any
phone
word
call.
from Village 1 yet?
Let me check. And he walks back to the commo room in the house.
Opens up Facebook on his cell phone and just starts looking.
Was he got like a telegraph back there or what?
Teletype.
McSorley says that he hasn't seen anything, just the usual traffic.
That means they're coming from the north. We can get him right now.
That means they're coming either along the most northern route or the center route. Now,
Yeah, it means we cut them off before they get there.
if we can cut them off, yes, quickly, we can get to where they'd have to come down the road, and we can detonate the explosives there.
Well,
Okay, would we like to do this, everyone?
how many
Yeah.
assholes you got? Well, sorry, not assholes, but how many folks you got ready to go?
I could probably a dozen.
I mean, if we ambush them real good, that ought to do, depending on how big their column is. We'll have to get eyes on them first, and then figure out how oomphy they is.
Get a couple of the. How many 55-gallon drums did you say you had?
Two, at least two.
Okay.
Got
if we
another
get-
one that's half full.
Okay, if we
You
can
might
get
want to
those
save that
three-
for regular gas. So,
Well, if we have three, we'll be able to ambush them at 3 locations. Aim
Oh,
for the
yeah,
back
so
of the
we got-
convoy so you cut off their route of escape.
we got the 2 gas, and then we got my 1 corn whiskey, and then I got another about half full corn whiskey one. Well, it
Okay,
depends on how
let's-
much your fellers sipped on it by now, but you know,
Let's call it 1 corn whiskey.
yeah.
Okay, let's.
Gotta save some for the drinking party afterwards.
Let's load everyone up then.
Double time, motherfuckers.
Yeah, so Grit starts to run out. He talks to one of his soldiers, and he takes off running and starts to stir some people in different houses, and they start see a couple lights come on and people start running out.
What's the fastest off-road vehicle you have here?
Well, we got a gremlin.
Okay. In that,
Community.
Is it lifted?
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh, then that fucker will get scoot real good. They're
Well, I
nice
think-
and light.
I think we should use the gremlin first and foremost to scout out the location and see if they're coming from that direction.
Is it a VJ8?
Oh,
Yes.
what?
A V8?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, V8 and the Gremlin lifted that out of Boogie.
As an update on the frequency, they have stated that they have arrived.
Ah, shit.
Never mind.
However, they are sending one of their compatriots back, Johnson. He has forgot his identification. Classic Johnson.
If we take care of Johnson quickly, we can go ahead and get his identification and then go into the base with it.
Yeah, quick, Boogie to the Gremlin.
Yep. That's where I'm going. We're gonna have to load up all that shit anyway for tomorrow, so who cares?
All right, so you are loading up the gremlin and the El Camino and the pickup truck.
Ooh, goddamn
Yeah.
that whiskey. So the plan is there's just one feller going back. We only really need 1 car to snag him. Right? That makes sense.
Did they say where he was going back to?
They did not. They just said stating he is going back. I would assume from wherever they left from.
Well, I think if we haul ass, we ought to be able to catch up with him, somewhere in the in-betweens.
Quickly to the back car.
Okay,
We're
so
not going
are
to
you?
sacrifice the El Camino, are we?
No, we're using the gremlin.
All right, yeah. The gremlin seats 4 uncomfortably.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't sacrifice the El Camino like it's some Cadillac.
Yeah, I
Nut-
mean, really.
Nut to butt, fellers, nut to butt.
So
I
who's
can't
driving?
do that,
Jim will.
Jim. I guess I'll be in the passenger seat because I'm probably the best shot we have, which ain't
Yeah.
saying much.
All right.
Straight up clutch dumping it, just like giving her the absolute beans as quick as we can get this thing going, because we got to catch this guy.
Okay.
Galileo will be in the back, and because of the close proximity, I'm guessing He-Man is probably going to be sitting on his lap, stuck to him.
He-Man is still attached to the pickup truck,
Do we want
taking
to
the
kill him
tools, taking the tools off.
If we can get the guy to surrender without us having to kill him, that would be better because he'd have information.
That's ideal.
We just need 3 people for this trip.
Yeah, that's Boogie. Jim's matter to the floor.
Okay, give me a pilot roll.
All right. He's going for straight up like bang shifting, just not even letting off the throttle, just giving her. Let's see. Well, that's max roll. So 12 plus 3, so 15.
You are tearing
Plus
down this road.
plus dexterity, so 15,
Yeah.
16, 17. Just giving her the beans.
If the transmission falls out,
As we're like bouncing down a dirt road, you know.
Is Galileo capable of being afraid?
I guess I haven't really thought about it.
it's a commissar, he can't be afraid.
He probably can't be afraid, but I'm sure he can. He knows when he's in danger.
He knows when he should be concerned.
Yeah.
Oh shit! We could have slapped He-Man on the hood with a bottle of fucking corn whiskey, and he could have dumped it in the intake for us.
He's probably sitting in the back seat doing calculations of chance of survival, 10%.
So, Ada, give me a
5%.
physical save.
Ooh, physical. I was hoping you'd ask me to get physical with you today. That's a 19. I think that's a pass. Yep.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I got this bitch up on like 2 wheels going around some of the corners.
He just got 1 foot on the dashboard and holding the oh shit bar.
Yeah. This thing roars down past to the T intersection where you begin to turn south.
Yep, that'll be the direction.
Okay.
Do we see any lights around this area, like any vehicle lights going straight ahead?
No, it's very dark. It is it's partially overcast, so there is some illumination.
I think he's got to be coming from the right. I'm going to give her the beans.
You pass the turnoff for Outpost 4.
Mhm.
You notice a few lights down that road, but they're just blurs.
Are
Don't see
they
any
red
taillights.
or white?
Don't
No,
see any
they're just
taillights
white
heading
light,
down that road.
maybe lights
Okay.
from like flashlights or just like guard lights or something. And you begin to see the lights of the resort coming straight ahead.
I'm screaming through.
Oh, don't.
If we go quick enough, everybody just, what the hell's that? And it's all good.
Well, we have to stop around number 6 because that's the only other direction they have.
Yeah, we'll check this crossroads coming up and then see if we spot anybody, and we'll see what we're giving her. We'll just wait kind of around there. He's got to come through there unless he's stopping at a resort.
Or he's in an amphibious tank.
Well, let's hope this gremlin floats in that case.
I'd like to roll a boating check for the gremlin.
I mean, it's on oversized tires. She might float.
All right. You come down you roar through the resort. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm picturing we hit pavement when we get to the resort, so I can open her up and hit like
Yeah.
85, 90, hauling ass down the road in the resort.
Yeah. Give me a pilot roll.
Alrighty. $12 total.
Yeah. You're. It's like there's a section where it's divided. It's got like a median. You jump the median because there's like a slow moving car.
Out the way, asshole!
You
Ripping
go
on the horn.
counterflow for a little bit.
Wait, are we sure that wasn't the guy?
Give me a notice roll.
Okay, I'll do it.
Galileo can do that too.
Oh. That corn whiskey's really turning me up, boys.
That's an 8 for me. For Ada.
I got a 10.
Galileo, you spot. You would guess this is like a bicycle, like somebody in a bike. You catch like gunmetal gray, and he's got a flashlight on the bike, and he's trying to flag you down as he gets smaller and smaller in the distance in the rear view.
I believe he was trying to get a ride.
Does he look like? Did he look like a police officer trying to arrest us, or did he look like a feller who was on his way back to someplace?
He may have been a police officer. He was wearing gray.
That could also be our guy who we're trying to pick up.
Do I do
Well,
it?
If he's a police officer, we shoot him. If he's not, we probably don't shoot him.
All right, everybody grab something. He's gonna yank the e-brake.
Wait, what's that?
Just.
All right, give me exert rolls for the passengers.
Ooh, that's not good. What type of exert? Strength or dex or con?
I'll give you strength or dex.
That's a 5.
I have a -1, so I got a 7.
The lap belt like cuts you in half.
3d6s, correct?
As you slam against the window.
I say grab on to something.
And you start to drive back towards him.
Aider, roll the window down and snag him off his back as we roll past.
I beg your... Okay. Concern?
Hauling ass up to this guy on his bike. I'm guessing like basically playing chicken with this guy. In the last second, Jim will stomp on the brakes, swing it sideways for her to grab him.
And if she doesn't grab him, you just run him over.
Basically.
Yeah, I guess an exert roll to see if you can grab this dude on a bike. Okay.
We're going the old snatch and burn rubber.
No, I'm so happy I'm an expert right now. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. That's 11 total.
What was the first one?
You don't want to know.
It was the guy being mushed on the ground.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
So you turn and swerve, and Ada manages to just like grab him up and pull like half his body inside the gremlin. You can hear the crunch of his bicycle under the car.
Come on, in
So
you go.
begin to take off.
Yeah, Galileo, grab his arms and yank him on in here.
Galileo
Quick,
grab
get
his
his
arms.
gun. Jim's gonna try and grab for the guy's gun while we're yanking him through the window.
He is unarmed.
Oh shit, you dumb.
So, what's your name? Where you headed?
Oh, what the hell is going on? You, to him.
Get
You were
his
looking for a
compad.
ride?
Get his compad.
So you grab his compad as he's like freaked out.
Greetings. I am Galileo.
Yeah,
Um,
Jim's gonna
and
just
he-
toss his compad on the floor and start stomping on it with the peg leg.
So, where you trying to get a ride to?
No! I gotta pay for that.
Where you trying to get a ride to?
I'm trying to stop you from speeding through the resort. What the hell's going on here? Oh, Commissar, I didn't notice you were in the vehicle.
It is
Sorry.
okay. And don't worry about your compad. I will have it written off as a field accident.
I'm not sure what's going on.
What do you mean?
Well,
You were obviously outside for some reason.
yeah, I was trying to get you to slow down through the resort. You shouldn't be speeding.
Did someone call you to tell you to do that?
No, I saw your vehicle go by really fast.
You ain't seen a fucker come rolling through here. One of the other soldiers like you is headed back. You ain't seen him?
Huh? What are you talking about?
We are looking for Johnson. He left his ID.
Johnson.
Yeah, we're supposed to deliver it to him. You forgot his ID?
You ain't seen him come through here, have you?
Where was he going?
Wherever he left his ID, we aren't sure.
He was headed back to base.
Back to base.
Mm-hmm.
What base are you talking about?
The
The
one
base where
he's
the convoy came
from.
through.
There's a lot of bases here. You got to be more specific.
The convoy base.
I'm
so
sorry,
they-
Commissar. I'm trying to figure out what. I don't mean to be obstructive. I just don't know what base he's talking about.
Well, that's okay. How about you give us a list of the bases, so that way it might help us remember which one you're talking about.
You haven't seen him come through, though, right?
No. I mean, if we're transporting soldiers, they're going via the tunnels. I mean, that's how we get to all the bases. So,
Where's the nearest tunnel entrance?
well, there's one at the ICAAOS headquarters, of course. That's where the main one is, and then there's one that goes to the command and control center, as the commissar knows, and then there's a couple that go out to the. I don't think they've built the ones to the relay station, but
Where's
there's
our nearest entrance?
our nearest entrance would probably be at the drone air base.
Would you have time to give us directions?
Uh,
I usually do not travel by tunnel, so I am not familiar with them. I take them
Commissar,
one
I mean, your time is my time, so I mean,
Well, then I suggest you put your seatbelt on.
um,
My new driver is very aggressive with his speed.
yeah. Is there room back there to get a seat, or?
I mean, it's only Galileo back here. It should be enough room.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he
He'll
crawls.
have the open seat.
He crawls back there, relieved to be out of the front seat, and scrambles to look for a seatbelt to put on.
Yeah, Jim's already given him the beans. Which way?
Yeah, and he directs you. You know, turn left up here.
All right.
If you got your map, you're headed towards 6 and 7. So he points to like a 3-story building as you approach. It's got like a fence around it that's covered in vines, and there's a little light barely visible on top. And he tells you to turn right here, and there's like a small path that the gremlin just fits down. It's rutted and pretty bad, and there's a rickety bridge that you cross over, and you come up to a fence with 2 guards standing there in Sindoom uniforms with assault rifles, and they begin to stop your vehicle.
While we were driving, does this guy we pick up, does he have a visible ID badge?
Yeah, it says Harris Resort Security.
Okay. If Galileo can on his data pad, while they're driving, he's going to replicate an ID badge for himself, and then also one for Ada and Jim.
Okay, yeah.
Quick question. Is this gate and guards that we're coming up to the compound for 6, or is this like a separate?
This is for 7. He turned you. You came up to 6, and he turned you
Okay.
down like a small side road.
So yeah, we'll pull on up.
Open the window. We're taking the commissar here to the command and control center.
Why do I end up with the craziest shit? What fucking? Oh shit! There's a commissar in the fucking. All right, yeah, sure. Okay. All right, yeah, whatever.
Hey, we need into the tunnels. Point me in the direction. It's
Okay.
urgent.
Okay, open the gate. So they open the gate up. You roll down this road, clear, nothing. You can see a couple faint red lights in the distance. And you begin to come up to a one-story building. He's like, park right over here. Park next to it.
The tunnels ain't big enough for the car?
No, they're not for vehicles.
God damn, what kind of tunnels is this?
Well, he looks at you might be able to get the car in there. I don't know. They'd have to open it up for you.
Oh, let's just give her a good old try. See if she fits. The commissar has urgent business. And walking is going to take far too long.
I
He's
am
like-
not known for my walking speed.
So Harris looks at Commissar. You probably have to go in and ask him to open everything up to let the vehicle in.
I suppose I could do that.
I'll get
Ada.
out so Galileo can get out.
Ada, will you escort me?
Spending the last time with Galileo, is he armed at all?
Is Galileo armed?
Yeah.
He's got a laser pistol.
Have you seen
Okay.
these guns?
Have you seen his robotic hands? They have crushed a man before.
Yeah, if he's armed, Jim won't bother.
Ada will step out.
All right,
with
I'll keep her
Galileo.
hot.
So it'll be Galileo and Ada going up to the gate.
All right. So yeah, it's just a one-story building with a door with an access code, and you walk up and you hear a voice kind of garbled, and then all of a sudden you hear the door unlock, click.
I'll open the door.
You open the door into a room that's got like a desk, and you see the lights beginning to come on, and people are kind of like, obviously they weren't, they were either sleeping or doing something else, but they're kind of like getting at attention and kind of straightening up their jackets and picking up their card game, whatever the hell they've been doing. One guy comes running. Commissar, surprise inspection, I guess. We weren't expecting you.
Oh, don't worry. I am not here for an inspection. We are simply passing through and need access to the tunnels. However, we are-
Okay. You've got, yeah, no problem. What'd you say? I'm sorry, you had a vehicle?
we have a vehicle because we are in a hurry.
Oh, okay. Is it standard Sindoom?
It is not. It is what is referred to as a gremlin.
Oh, you got one of the
personal
local
vehicle of his.
vehicles. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that should work. We'll get you in the tunnels.
Local vehicles work better for surprise inspections.
Okay. You've got all the clearance codes, right? Yeah, you're a commissar. You wouldn't be walking around in that outfit without it. All right.
Yes, of course.
We'll open the tunnels up for you and make your way. So he runs back behind his desk. There's like 3 guys in here. They're all like nervously watching you. You're clear to go. You'll notice you'll see the lights. Just drive up to it, and he comes out around. He's like, Smith, go show him where to go. And Smith kind of freaks out. Oh my God, yeah. He runs over and he's like, all right, Commissar, follow me. He leads you back out that door and out. And he shows you, because now you can see there's like these lights like in a circle. He's like, just drive up to there and we'll bring you into the tunnels.
Excellent. We will do just that. Have yourself a great day.
Okay. He like breathes a sigh of relief as you walk away. Just spoke to a commissar.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't think I've ever wet my pants that fast.
We were definitely playing cards in there. Oh God.
That stupid commissar outfit has been the single most useful thing we've ever done in this campaign.
And we did it as a joke.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Indeed.
You get in the car. Jim, you can see that there are these lights, like make a circle, and they have like an entrance. So it's not a complete, if I'm explaining it good enough.
Mhm.
So you drive up into the middle of this thing, and there's a bunch of red lights, and then you hear like something unlock, and the vehicle start to drop down like it's an elevator. And
Well, we in the shit now.
you begin to descend. You go about 100 meters, and then you hear it unlock, and some lights come on, and it turns, and you can see lights begin to light up this long tunnel.
Which way looks to be north and which way looks to be south in this tunnel?
There is one direction for this tunnel.
Oh,
That's a
There's
copyright
also
infringement.
tracks on this tunnel too.
Yeah. It's a train tunnel.
oh. Well, let's hope we don't meet the train.
Let us hope indeed.
I'm giving her the beans.
I was going to say something about it, but I thought Ada probably wouldn't understand that it's a train tunnel.
So
She's
you
never seen
start
anything like
tearing down this tunnel.
Yep.
As you go, the further you go, you can see the lights up ahead, just like lighting it up, and it's just like click, 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 as you're roaring down this tunnel. Give me a D6 roll.
That's 5.
No train.
Ooh.
Not this time.
This time.
So, how you like your job?
I believe he was talking to you, Harris.
Oh, okay. He looks at the commissar. I love it. It's fantastic.
Harris, you don't need to lie. I am on quality control. I would like to know what things that I can improve. We could improve. So please,
Well,
feel free to speak freely.
the resort gig is really nice. It's one of the better jobs in Sindoom, for sure.
How do you feel about Sindoom as a whole?
It's great. Great. I love it.
Harris, again, please feel
Insight
free
check.
please feel free to speak your mind.
Give me a talk roll.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna use my expert ability to re-roll that one. All right, there's a 9.
Nice.
First one was a 2.
It's like, I mean, I'm glad they handled the whole space buck, thing. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out one of these sin coins. He's like, "Oh, these are pretty good." I mean, it could be worse. There could be worse. I could be, stationed somewhere else. I mean, all kinds of stuff going on in the galaxy now. So I'm just lucky I'm here, peace and quiet. Just nothing really happens. It's fantastic. Just some unruly resort people drive through. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you guys were. Just some people staying at the resort, just driving their fancy vehicles and just, So, yeah, peace and quiet. I like it.
That is a good life to live.
Yeah. I'm kind of a non-violent type, so it works for me. Because as part of the gig, I can't carry a weapon,
Got to keep making small talk as we cruise on down this train track.
Give me another D6 roll.
That's a 3.
Okay. There are no trains approaching.
Oh, I think I figured it out. odds there's no trains. Evens there's a train.
Not yet.
Let's see. So this is about as fast as you're going, this is like a 20-minute drive. You begin to see like red lights on the side, and it's a lot more, and then there's a lot more illumination, and then now there's like windows you're passing by. There's like a cat. Like, there's like a walk, and then you see a couple of people in great gunmetal gray uniforms walking. And they just kind of take a quick look. And you approach this large area where you can see that there is like some kind of train or tram that's setting nearby, and they kind of turn it. The track kind of obviously will move, and they can set it on there. So it's like a large room with a tram, and there's like 5 Sindoom soldiers just kind of standing around. And they see this gremlin drive up. They obviously draw their weapons.
I forgot the feller's name we're looking for.
Johnson.
Casually stroll right up, nice and slow like, and roll down the window. Any of you seen Johnson?
They just kind of look at each other like, what the fuck? And one of them starts walking over. Yeah, what the frig is going? Oh,
We're on urgent business. We need to find Johnson
Yeah.
ASAP.
Commissar, sorry, I didn't recognize your vehicle.
We had to commandeer it.
Okay, interesting choice, but oh, you looking for Johnson?
Yeah.
The fucker forgot his ID, and they sent him back.
Has he arrived yet? We need to have words with him.
Oh shit! Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get him. Yeah, hold on. Let me go find him. You need anything, Commissar? Or a drink or something?
Nope, I believe we are okay. We are just looking for Johnson.
He walks away with a sigh of relief, thankful it's not him.
But I'm not Johnson.
You can just see him run over to the 4 of them, just yell something, and they all 4 scatter 4 directions.
Commissar, run!
10 minutes pass.
You're muted, Ada.
Johnson's going to be on the shit list for a while.
So do they all leave? Like they're all gone? There's
Yeah,
nobody
they're
here?
gone.
Jim's gonna get out, and you said there was a tram right nearby.
Yes.
Like the actual train itself.
Yeah, so a tram. So it's probably like 30 meters long. It's not very big.
Jim's gonna climb underneath of it and place a jetpack underneath of it.
Is that going to be? Are you being sneaky, or are you just going to
Yeah,
walk up there and do it?
Well, I mean, if I think there's someone who's watching, I'll be sneaky. But if there's no one watching,
We have the guy in the back of our car as well.
Yeah, we have Harris.
well, yeah, that's true.
Step on Sneck.
So yeah, I'll try and be sneaky about it, make it look like I'm just inspecting it.
Okay. Give me a snack roll.
Right, I have a minus at that. So that is a 6.
You are an expert and you do have hustle points, though.
Yeah, but I think we have need of those later.
Commissar, what's your friend doing over at the tram?
Oh, well, he is not only my driver, he is also a mechanic. I believe he is doing an inspection.
Okay. They kind of look like a debt pack, though, or something.
A dead pack?
Yeah, I mean, just, I don't know.
Would you like me to take a look just to ease your mind?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, just take a look.
Okay, I'll take a look. I'll get out and walk up to Jim and kind of block his sight and look down and go, Jim, he sees you quite obviously placing a dead pack here.
Tell him it's a grease gun, greaser.
I'll look at Harris. Jim is my newest driver. However, Ada is my most trusted escort.
Wait, what?
Give me a talk roll.
7?
Oh, she is in leather.
Not escort like that. Come on now.
Well, I mean,
I live
Commissar,
like robot women.
Commissar, if you trust her, I mean, yeah, I'd keep an eye on these, especially somebody with one leg. That's kind of shifty, you know. Do you know how he lost it?
I do not, but he seems to like it. He says it is useful. I said that we have benefits that would replace it with a much better leg, but he said he likes it better.
Yeah. I think he drinks too much too. I mean, I could smell it in the car. It stinks. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying this. You know, I'm just lowly
That's
Harris.
okay. Like I said, it is. You are free to speak your mind.
That's refreshing. Okay.
Have
So
you been
Ada,
to this base before?
which one? Which one?
The one that we are currently heading to.
Are you talking about the command control center?
Yes.
No. They wouldn't let me get near that thing. No. I worked at a couple of the relay stations. It was really boring, and then I finally got the resort duty, which was really nice. I was really happy about that. Kind of luck of the draw.
What did you not like about the relay stations?
It was, like I said, it was boring. I mean, I just basically had to, you know, every hour or so walk around the building, make sure nobody was breaking in, and I had a really terrible partner. He'd fall asleep all the time, and
Is that pretty standard then? Once an hour?
yeah, that's standard. Yeah, it's once an hour. You got to make sure that all the doors and everything and the fence is secure, and everything's automated now. So, you know, we're just there to make sure something doesn't go down. But
Well, it is good to get updates on security. At my level,
Yeah.
we don't get to see a whole lot of it. If there was one area that you would suggest improvement on for security, what would it be?
one area is security. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't think Can I get back to you on that one? I'm not really sure.
Absolutely. You may think on the question. I would like your best answer.
After placing the det pack, Jim will come back to the car. Ader there tells me you were thinking I had some kind of death pack or something.
He looks at the commissar and then looks at you. Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen them before. They look like dead packs, you know, explosives. I
Just had my lunchbox full of grease. They forgot to grease the axles on that deal. It'd come clean off when they're going down the track.
you keep your grease in a lunchbox?
Yeah, you ain't never packed a Baron before. You just get yourself a palm full of grease and you start packing her.
He's weird, but he's very good at what he does.
That is why he is my newest driver.
Give me a talk roll. Pig leg too.
Oh. 6 plus 5 is 11 minus 1 is 10.
Huh. I think I need you to grease my bike because it like grinds and stuff.
It definitely got grinded pretty hard a couple of hours ago.
I think you need a new bike.
Oh, really? What would happen?
Well, you might be riding along and your wheel just fall off.
Oh no! Did you hit the bike too?
No,
I think she might have got.
However, there are ruffians that might have gone ahead and destroyed
I
your
have to
bike.
pay for that too. Oh, but is that covered, Commissar?
Don't worry, Harris. It will be covered.
Okay,
No,
You were involved in an urgent action. All
was.
damages are covered.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. Okay, yeah, I mean, that seems like it makes sense.
Yeah, our new friend's gonna have to sit in your lap when he gets in here, though. We're running low on seats.
Who? Oh, Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like 15 minutes pass, and they all begin to congregate A Sindoom soldier appears. His uniform has got some kind of stains on it. He's in a jumpsuit. He's got his little hat. It's like sideways. He's fixing it up as the one guy come over is just like trying to straighten his shit up and yelling at him. And he begins to bebop over to the vehicle.
Are you Johnson?
Yeah, Johnson. What's up?
Get in, the commissar needs to talk to you.
Hey, Special K, what's up? How's it going? And he walks over. What's he getting on Ada's side?
Yeah, yep.
We might have to have him jump in the back or in the trunk. It's one of the hatchback. It's like hatchback gremlin, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, too.
I don't know.
Pop the hatch.
Can somebody scoot over? I need to come in. Hold on.
Ada will step out and let the chair move forward so we can get in.
And Galileo will sit in the middle seat. If there's 3 seats in the back, then he'll sit in the middle seat.
Nice. How's it going?
I could ask you the same thing. You seem to have forgotten your ID, Johnson.
Yeah, it happens. You know. I found it, and he pulls it out. And it looks like it's been burnt or something. I found it. It's good.
Jim's gonna start the gremlin up and start heading back the way we came.
Oh man, I'm riding shotgun, bitching.
Or he's riding next to the commissar. I'm in the front.
Damn.
Unless he's riding on my lap or something, and I don't know it.
Okay. Yeah, he gets and sits next to the commissar. Sweet. All right, where are we headed? Nice. Midnight trip with the commissar. I need to forget my ID more often.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Well,
what's this all about? I mean, this can't be like, forgot my ID and then I get a ride with commissar. Like, what the hell?
We were traveling along the way and heard that you were on foot and needed to be heading back. We were heading to the command and control center.
No, they sent me through the tunnel on the train. Whose dumbass said I was on foot? Is that you? And he looks at the other guy. No, shut up. And that guy's just like, not. He's looking forward. Not. He's like, I can't believe I'm here. I can't believe this guy is such a dumbass.
This guy's talking to the commissar like he's just some bro. My
Right.
God.
Yeah.
Ooh, there will be summary executions tonight.
We're both gonna get in trouble for this. Damn it. Have a great day.
Sweet. I mean, this is a sweet ride. Because this thing can you go any faster in this thing?
Oh, I can give her to catch it with my good
Oh,
foot.
hell yeah. Fucking stomp on it, man.
Yeah, Jim will use his good leg to give it the gas.
This is sweet. Sweet ride. Nice. Okay, so what's the deal, man? Though, like, what's going on? Like, really? Well, for real. It's like, surprise, is a joke? Like,
Well,
why
I
don't
am-
pick me up?
Oh, you'll find out in a few.
You did lose your ID after all.
No, I mean, I temporarily misplaced it, and I found it. Big deal.
Where was it temporarily misplaced?
Well, it was in my drawer, you know? Forgot I left it there. It's like, everybody's in such a damn hurry around here. Rush here, rush there, you know? It's like,
And the marks on your identification?
what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, well, you know, sometimes it got too close to the hot plate and got burnt. I mean, what big deal, you know?
You said that you're in a rush. Everybody is rushing around.
Yeah, rush, you know, big deal. Be here at this time. Be here at that time.
Oh, the
I am
band
trying
Rush,
to-
it's a good band.
I am trying to improve the quality and the area around here. So, can you tell me, what was they rushing you for? What was the mission that got you so flustered you forgot your ID?
Oh, I wasn't flustered. No, it's just like, you got to give me a little bit of time to get my shit straight, you know? Just like, everybody's like, oh, be here. It's important. You know, whatever. It's the general nature of things, you know? You seem pretty chill. So Everybody needs to just chill out, just take it easy. You know, we don't have to be like at this time, doing the thing. You know.
Does he appear to be armed?
Oh no. So yeah, everything's rush around here. I think it's the whole way Sindoom does their stuff. Well, you know, Special K, you know how things roll. I mean, you're commissar, you know how things are. So yeah, everybody needs to just chill out, right? We'll get there, things will get done. They just want to reinforce something about some mission going on. They've heard rumors, some strange people, you know, roam through the command control center today, whatever, and got a little bit nervous. Whatever, it's all good.
We have spent most of the day traveling. We have not heard of this.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I was kind of doodling when they were giving this briefing, so I really wasn't. I only caught a couple things, but I don't know. It sounded like some people from the resort, but obviously they're kind of freaking out about it. They didn't like it or whatever. And
About how
then,
many of you did they send down there?
oh, this is standard, man. Just like there was 10 of us, but -1. So I don't know. I don't know if they picked up Emery to send him back. So they'll just sit there all night, you know, on duty, and then they'll just, you know, send them back when the threat's over. Who knows? Whatever. It's chill here, man.
Do you enjoy your job when you are on duty?
Everybody's hassling me, wanting this done, wanting that done. You know, just like I just can't get a break. You know, everybody's on my back about something all the time. So
How often do you end up deployed like that? You know, send out to, you know, here because they're worried or there because they're worried.
oh, it happens every once in a while. There was we were on some kind of alert because there was something going on, and what the hell was that? I don't know. It was something in this. And he pulls out his little his gunmetal gray notebook.
Is it Write in the Rain notebook?
Oh, something. Yeah, Jukarata. There was something going on in Jukarata. We were supposed to be all, hey, be on alert. Make sure you got your weapon. Da da da.
Where is your weapon?
Oh, secured, man. You know, locked it up.
Wouldn't you need it if you're being summoned to a place?
Yeah, of course. I had it with me. I locked it up when I came here because it said the commissar was going to. I don't need it to hang with the commissar. Like, what the hell? We're going to, like, we going to take on, like, terrorists or something? What are we doing?
Well, as a matter of fact, not that we know of, no.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we can provide you with a little more information on what's going on once we get to the surface.
Yeah, no problem, man.
So we get a little closer to the objective.
Okay, good.
So yeah, Jim's gonna take us back the way we came to get up and out.
Yeah, so you make your way into where the drones are. You haven't seen any as you pull into the tunnel, and then you can see the small circle where the elevator is, and it begins to open up.
I noticed our drone fleet seems a little shy. Is there a reason behind that?
I don't follow that, man. I don't follow that.
Well, any rumors about it?
There's a couple around. They've got a couple. They're being refurbished. That's what I heard.
Oh, so you ain't heard about the brains?
The what?
They putting brains in them.
Did you say brains?
Yeah, like in your head brain. you think about how many how many Sindoom people here, how many of your fellow people have recently got reassigned to a different area?
He looks at the commissar. Is he telling the truth that they're using brains in the drones?
Oh,
Come on.
I believe he is speaking from rumor as well.
Oh, come on, Special K. You know what the deal is, man.
I try to stay in my area of expertise, which is quality and control.
Okay. What's your name, driver? Sorry.
Jeff.
Jeff. Can you confirm this ain't no rumor? Because I got money on this. I bet that they were using brains, and I got some sin coin coming to me if I'm right.
Well, think about it.
Because I knew what that crop was. I said, they're harvesting brains over there. I bet that's what they're doing.
Well, why else would they need refrigeration?
Yeah.
What
Damn,
kind of crops need refrigeration?
Exactly. I got some sin coin coming my way.
You have your access code to get back into the command and control center, right?
On my ID. Yeah, they should let me in. I mean, got the fucking commissar with us. Of course they're going to let us in.
Good.
I sit in the back to make it seem like it's not obvious that I'm there. I want to make sure that everybody's doing their job and checking for the codes.
This guy, this fucking guy right here. This is why he's fucking commissar. I like him.
Have we reached the elevator area?
Yes, you have reached the elevator. You are headed up. And then you are now at the surface where you entered the elevator to the tunnel. So you're on technically the runway.
Look like you're in trouble. You know, like look like you're getting a stern talking to. Makes things look better.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep my head down. I'll look like, and he looks at Harris, I'll look like him. So.
All right, so if the guards don't stop us, we'll just roll right out the way.
Yeah, they know the car. You've been in the, they're not even stopping you. They just open the gate. It's like, thank God the commissar has left.
Yeah, once we're down the back roads and past the resort, headed back towards 5, Jim's gonna hand Ada his revolver. I believe you have 2 hands, and there are 2 people who need to know what's really going on.
Well, if you insist.
Who are you handing the revolver to?
Ada.
Okay.
So, how's everyone doing?
Great. This is sweet.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, you will go ahead and give me a full list of all the access codes currently being used here, please.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what access codes? Like, what are you talking about?
Everything we need to go ahead and get into all the facilities and buildings here on planet.
It ain't a request. It's a demand.
Okay, yeah, like I don't write that shit down, you know?
Well, do you remember it?
And he pulls out his card. They loaded on my card, man. I don't like.
Ada will relieve you of that.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right, well, you know, I had to get a new one anyway. It's kind of burnt.
Would it be possible to scan the card and get all the information onto a compad from it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Reader on the compad?
Yeah, you could do that. Get some, use a specific, I'm sure Galileo's got a specific dongle.
Yep, Galileo's got this.
Compad with CAC reader.
Yep.
He'll insert it in this compad, start downloading.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, like I memorized the codes.
We're past the resort now, right?
Yeah, which way are you going?
Well, Which way would be better to go? Which way do we think we head back to 5 or 1?
Well, 5 has your truck there.
That's true. I would
1 has the tank. What do you want each of us to be in?
Well, I think Jim should get back in his truck and you guys should get in the tank. So maybe we'll head back to 5 and
Okay.
then split up and you guys head back down to 1.
We can take the El Camino back down to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are going to need to drop these 2 off somewhere.
Yeah, number 5 should do.
I can roll with you, Commissar. I'm good. I can roll with you all night. If you want? I can do it. I got a couple special something. Keep me up all night. Don't worry. I know how to do it.
That's not necessary.
I think you're missing the point here, friend. The children of the sector are here.
Hi.
Howdy.
He grabs his gunmetal gray book and flips through. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard about them. Yeah. It's something to do with that big fat guy's in charge of them. He seems kind of cool though. You know, he seems kind of cool. He eats Tootsie Rolls, I heard. But he killed all those people from Vanguard Nebula. Just shot them in cold blood.
And that's where you got it wrong.
No,
He didn't knowingly kill all those people.
Oh, that's what they all say. They say,
Sindoom
"Oh, I
dropped
didn't
the ship
realize
in
I knew what was going on till they all died." Yeah, I heard the story.
What happened was Sindoom dropped the ship full of Vanguard Nebula people, and they threatened Big Montana's vessels using AI to control everything.
Okay. Yeah.
It seems like you still ain't getting the point, friend. Maybe your other buddy has figured it out by now.
He looks at the commissar and then looks at you,
What's Harris doing?
saying nothing, just watching.
Does he look concerned?
Yes, he does. He looks very concerned.
So, Harris, tell me a bit about yourself. Where you're from?
Do
Can I
have to?
interest you in a promotion, Harris?
Yeah. But my gig's pretty good.
But like you said, things could be better.
Yes, they could, Commissar. Things could be better.
They could be a whole lot better if you was a child of the sector.
What we're asking is that you turn in your gunmetal gray suit.
John's like, shit, yeah, I'll take it off right here. You want me to get naked in the car? I'll do it.
Johnson, that's not necessary.
I don't think we need to see that.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
Wasn't talking to you.
I think you two are sorely misunderstanding. You're either with us or you're against us.
Against what? Like, we partying? Like, what are you talking about? Like, we got the commissar, we're doing inspections or something? Like, I don't get it.
I don't think you understand. I'm Peg Leg Jam.
That is good. You just said your name was Jeff, so it's like you got 2 first names. I'm like, whatever, call what you want. I don't care.
No. You really don't pay attention to who's wanted in the galaxy, do you?
No, I never heard of no Peg Leg Jim. No. Mm-mm.
Kind of all got announced as terrorists a little while ago.
Oh, no, I must.
Not ringing any bells.
No, I just kind of tuned those reports out. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, anyways, we work for Big Montana.
Oh, the fat guy with Tootsie Rolls.
We are the children of the sector.
Okay, good. Knock yourself out, man. Cool. All right.
You're a hostage now.
Oh, is this what? Oh, seems pretty good. I mean, like, is Commissar a hostage too?
Well, I am the commissar, but I'm also not the commissar. In all digital forms and records, I am the commissar. However, my real name is Galileo.
That's cool.
And
I
am
like
not
that.
but we can still offer you a promotion, granted that you're willing to switch teams.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so what? Cool. So I'm ready to join. So what I need to do? What I need to do? I'm ready to join this team. What are we doing?
Well, we need to get into their command and control center.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Sounds good. Yeah.
Now, I do have quite the surprise planned for your friends down there in the tunnels. They'll show you buy us quite the window to get in the command and control center.
You got a surprise for him. Okay.
Yeah, this button right here. You were right. I'm sorry we had to lie to you, but had to wait until we was out of them tunnels. I'm sorry, Harris. I didn't mean to lie to you, but you were a little bit keen in the eyeballs.
More so than Johnson.
Does Harris look like he's about ready to throw up or something right now?
Harris is not moving. Johnson says, "I don't think Harris here is is going to be joining."
Did he take a cyanide pill?
So what's the initiation for this group like? Just give me your rifle. Just give me your gun. I'll just take Harris out right now.
We don't have to kill.
We don't
him
need
yet.
to take out Harris.
You don't need a gun. We don't got to go kill anybody. See, contrary to what all of your Sindoom reports have said, us children of the sector aren't murder hobo machines. We don't like to kill people unless we have to.
Okay, yeah, whatever you
Or
got to.
we end up shooting them on accident like what happened with Juka Rotter, and we thought they were Sindoom people attacking us.
Okay, cool. Whatever, man. It's like whatever. Do you want me to turn this inside out because it doesn't look as gray? Does that work or what?
How high are you?
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm good. I'm smelling hooch. You've been stoned driving the whole time, so I'm just trying to figure out where this hooch is because I'd like some.
Is this guy for real, Ader?
I've seen dumber in my time. Though it would take work.
So let's stop.
You're just down to switch sides, like right now.
Well, yeah. Why not?
We have to remember Lost Sindoom's people are conscripts.
Oh no, I signed up. I was fully aware of what I was doing.
Were you drunk at the time?
No.
On drugs?
No.
Would you like to be?
I mean, if that's how the children of the sector roll,
How do you like to roll?
However it works for me, man. Let's, as long as the children of the sector ain't always on me, telling me to do stuff, I'm cool. They seem kind of laid back.
Yeah, we're pretty casual.
I like it.
Unless people are dying, then we get kind of a little urgency going about us.
Harris hasn't said anything here. I don't think we need to continue this conversation anymore. Like us, children of the sector, just need to kick his ass out. He might go tell somebody, so you probably want to knock him in the head, do something. Because take him out.
Yeah, Galileo will look at Harris. Harris, what are your opinions right now?
I don't know what to think.
If you do not wish to join, you do not have to. Nothing bad is going to happen to you. However, we will put you in a incapacitated state for a little while until our mission is complete. But you will be fine. But if you would like to join us, we would love to have your company.
Harris looks at you and begins to freak out and lunges for you, Commissar.
Is that attacking me?
Let's see here.
Well, good luck trying to choke a tin can.
So he just pushes past Johnson and grabs onto you. And he's like, I can't take it. Let me out. Let me out.
Calm down. It's going to be fine.
And he starts freaking out.
Relax. You'll be fine. We haven't hurt you yet, have we? We're not about to.
Don't make me take my leg off.
Johnson's like, you heard him.
Just concentrate on driving for now, Jim.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
driving.
fine.
You need my leg, and he's gonna pop it off and hand it to Ada.
No, wait.
Johnson goes to take
Mr.
it. Give
Jim,
it to me.
I need,
No.
you need 2 legs.
Give it to me.
Johnson, relax.
I'll show you I'm down with the children of the fucking
Relax.
sector. I'll fucking knock this motherfucker
No,
right out.
no,
He's freaking me
relax.
out. You're not in the back seat with this motherfucker. I'm going to knock him out right now. Give me that leg.
It's fine. No, calm
Give me that
down.
leg. Give me that
Calm
leg.
down or I'll knock you out just because I'm annoyed.
I don't know. I might be turned on by you punching me. Come on, give me that leg.
Johnson, relax. Harrison, relax. Everyone, relax.
As Jim's now driving with one leg.
Do you give him the leg?
I
Oh, fuck
handed
no.
Ada the leg.
I got the leg.
Give me the leg. Come on.
No,
This dude's
Behave
freaking
yourself.
out back here.
it's fine. He's scared. You, calm down. Stop touching the commissar.
Give me a talk roll.
Oh my god, something I'm actually good at. That is a... That's a 12. We're not gonna
Those
hurt
are.
you.
Those are. You're very calming. It just doesn't affect him. He's like grabbing onto the. He's not really. He's not hurting you, Galileo. He's just like. He just. You're the first person he reached for. He's just grabbing onto your uniform, like, I can't handle it. I can't be in here. Let me out. I didn't know what I was doing.
Gala will just kind of sit there, just not moving. Maybe say to him every once in a while, "Shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay."
And Johnson's like, look, I can't handle him in the backseat. You're going to have to do something, or I'm going to knock him the fuck out.
Jim's just gonna.
Pull the car over, Mr. Jim.
Jim's just gonna like yank the wheel to one direction, hoping that the dude's gonna crack his dome on the window on the side of the car.
Give me a pilot roll.
All right. That is 10 plus 4, so 14. Or no, sorry, 5, so 15.
So, Harris. So as you swerve, Harris is holding on and kind of manages to grab. He doesn't move. Like he kind of swings back. Johnson, not ready for this, goes flying across and slams his head against the side of that small little window. Wham! And he's like in a daze, and he just kind of
Well, that's
slumps
one
down.
problem solved.
God damn it, I got the wrong one.
Oh no, it seems fine to me.
Now that Johnson is calm, do you feel a little more calm, Harris?
I don't know. I don't know what to think. I mean, I don't want to be a hostage.
What ain't so bad? Have you ever tried it before?
No. What's going to happen to me?
Well,
We'll eventually find a place to drop you off, and you will get to continue your life.
basically, we don't really go like, contrary to what Sindoom says, we don't really go like murderizing people if we don't have to. You know, so as long as you keep your cool, we can just like, you know, put you in a room with some water and some food, and then once this is all over, you just kind of get to go away.
Yeah, but what happens? You go away, and then they come find me, and they'll execute me for being a traitor. That's what's going to happen to me. I've already
They won't know that you
helped the
were in the
enemy
car
too
with
much. I should have known what you were doing, and then I'm going to be part of the. I'm going to be a terrorist. They're going to shoot me first.
Or we can take you off planet.
Yeah, then they'll come looking for me. They'll zero out my accounts and
Well, it's a good thing Big Buck's got you back.
what?
Simcoin has
If you
no
wish to
value.
continue your life, I can always go into your record and make it seem as if you had a normal day on the job. No one will know that you talked to us.
I hope so. I don't.
As I told you, digitally, I am the commissar.
You know, there is also the option of joining us, in which case, if we succeed here, you're looked at as a hero.
What's my mama gonna think?
She'll be proud that you stood up for what you cared about and what you believed in, what you know to be right.
Well, yeah. You can't be down with Sindoom growing people's brains and putting them in drones. I mean, that's just all kinds of fucked
No,
up.
I don't believe that. That's made up, man. That's not true.
I wish it was. It's
I
true.
wish it was. Galileo, don't Obi have some pictures he can send you?
I already had them on my compad. We were there.
Yeah, show him.
He
We
looks at
shot
the,
one down the other day. Or, well, not us, but Big Montana shot one down the other day.
He'll bring it up on his little compad, the recording.
he looks at it.
As also with the clips of the race. He'll have it on the next one over. Some of the highlights.
Highlight reel.
Okay.
As you can see by that video evidence.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate, but it is the truth.
Yeah, I'm sorry Sindoom lies to y'all so bad, but, you know, we've tried time and time again to, you know, talk you guys out of, you know, being so goddamn loyal to Sindoom.
Well, we don't.
They're kind of a big old bundle of assholes.
It's even in their name, Doom.
Yeah.
But that could just be a coincidence.
Yeah, I mean. Wow. My whole life's been a lie.
It
Indeed.
happens.
You are not alone. There are many people who still don't know the truth.
Much like yourself. You know,
Does
if
knowing
you
that
think-
change your opinion at all?
He becomes overwhelmed with emotion and buries his head on you, Commissar, and begins crying.
Oh,
There.
Johnson wakes up. Oh, shit, man. Oh, nice driving, Jim.
Yeah, you got to wear a
Shit, what
seatbelt
happened?
in here.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with Bitchy? Why is he crying?
Oh, you just found out that Sindoom's a garbage pile.
You got these kids. They got to learn in some fucking time.
Would you like to see a video of Brain
Yeah.
operating drones?
Yes, I would, because
Would
somebody
you
owes
also
me
like
some
to see a
fucking
high-speed
money.
race?
A race? Awesome. Yeah, let's see this shit.
We got time to burn while we're driving, so
Yeah.
he'll then show him too. As Harris keeps crying. And you'll
Yes.
just
Yeah, he's having a breakdown.
You know, after we get this here, like, place liberated, right? Like, the rest of the Sindoom people here, maybe if we show them the truth, they might switch sides.
anti-Sindoom propaganda?
Exactly.
Perhaps we could have it broadcast on their relay systems. They have the communication system here already.
That's what I'm thinking. We share the real story.
Yeah.
Oh, but you got a whole lot of footage from the attacks,
Beep boop.
like from what happened over there on Jukarata. I'm sure we got like recordings of all the comms going on, what everybody was saying at the time, and what everybody thought was happening. You know, we might broadcast that once we get into the control center. You know, broadcast it moonside.
Preach the word. That's what I've been saying all night.
Yeah,
If we
let
can
everybody
spread it to
hear.
everyone in Sindoom.
Yeah, let everybody hear what really went down. You
Mhm.
know,
Yep.
the thought process of, you know, why we were shooting at the unfortunate people that were in that carrier that we didn't know were bad, and when we found out it was bad and all that, and, you know, and with the weird spraying toxic goo on the innocent civilians. Well, they weren't so innocent. I mean, they were trying to attack Sindoom outpost, but still spraying toxic goo on civilians that were armed, but turn them
Leave
into
that
all
part
kind of
out.
zombie
Leave the on
monsters.
part out.
You guys got saber teeth?
Yeah.
I just
Good
noticed that.
condition.
That would be another Sindoom experiment thing that happened to us. Part of the reason why we hate Sindoom so much.
Oh man, that's why. That's okay. That explains it. You know what? That's another bet somebody owes me.
You had bets about saber teeth?
Well, one guy, Murphy, showed up one time and he had saber teeth like that. And I said, I bet you they were messing with him. Bet you they were giving him some shots he wasn't supposed to get. And they were like, no, it can't be. He got exposed to some whatever, he wasn't eating enough greens or something. I said, no, it's probably some kind of experiment. Sure enough, it was. I was right. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much Sin coin. Wait, but that's not gonna be worth anything.
Yeah, you probably want to exchange that for
Unfortunately
big bucks.
Yeah, can I get that in big bucks? Because
Probably.
this deal is sweet. I like it. Yeah, there's a couple people roaming around with that stuff, with those saber teeth. But
Welcome to the Resistance.
oh yeah, it's great. I've been enjoying it the whole time.
All right, well.
So when do I get? When's the weapons? Do I get one? I mean, I really don't need one. I mean, I could.
Right now, it's probably best that you stay in uniform and you act like you're still a Sindoom guy, right? To help
Oh,
us
okay.
get inside the comm station.
Okay. Yeah.
You know,
Get
a
inside.
little.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, a little sneaky through the back door.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
You're also going to hear that phrase quite a bit.
Sneaky.
Through the
Oh,
back.
door.
It's a lot less fun than it sounds.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah. So, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, I won't totally trash this uniform then. So.
Yeah, it's best to keep it looking somewhat presentable for now.
Yeah. What color jumpsuits? Children of the sector. I didn't pay attention, so I don't know. What's your jumpsuit color?
I mean, we really don't have one. You know, the children of the sector are kind of a conglomerate of everybody who doesn't like Sindoom.
Yeah,
You
but
get
if
to
you go,
wear your favorite color.
see, that gets confusing because then everybody wears all kinds of crazy shit. Then you got a big rainbow. No, if you're gonna be a proper faction, you got to have like your own Sindoom, your own children of the sector jumpsuit color.
Yeah, we ain't got that far. Yeah, I might have to bring it to Big Montana's
Yeah, talk to
attention.
Big Fat. Talk to him and say maybe it needs to be like Tootsie Roll Brown or something.
That might be the way to go.
Yeah, it would be. You don't happen to have any of those on you, do you?
No,
Does he give them out?
I don't.
Is there like
I don't
a
have any
welcome
jumpsuits.
package? Do I get like a welcome package for like children of the sector, like
If
Tootsie
you would like
Rolls and
Tootsie
then?
Rolls, we can certainly provide Tootsie Rolls when the time comes.
Well, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I would say, Saiyans, you help us with this whole capturing the command control place. You know,
Yeah,
I
no
would say
problem.
there'd probably be a decent reward in it for you. You know, being a war hero and yacht for being a pivotal part of this here operation. There might be a decent amount of compensation available for you.
Nice. Okay. Compensation. Does this is there going to be like? Am I going to be like in the line of fire though?
Well, if we're sneaky enough, probably not.
Okay.
You know, that might be a good idea. Maybe we can get most of these people to go ahead and like not want to be Sindoom no more if we manage to sneak inside and broadcast everything. I mean, we'll have the whole troops on standby ready to go and jump the place. But if we can avoid it, might be a good idea.
Yeah, but there's a couple of them I wouldn't mind just popping off. They deserve it.
Well, we ain't going to get them all to convince to switch, but if enough of them are convinced to switch.
Okay. Yeah.
So I guess until for the rest of our drive, I mean, maybe try and have Johnson give us as much information about the control center as we can, as we're just kind of cruising down.
Johnson knows that it's under heavy guard. The access codes, like he said, they're just put on the card there and allowed in certain parts of the building. you know, and when he goes, he's been there just like one other time, and basically he doesn't end up in the control center. He's like a guard outside the control center, and he said there's a big elevator that takes people up to the top where the village is, and he's had to patrol outside the village, and that's pretty much it. He said that it's all underground.
All right. We might have to make a, make it seem, me and Ader don't quite fit in here. We stick out like a sore tooth.
No, you could tell him that you're like Murphy. You got the funky teeth. You just put you in a gunmetal gray uniform. You fit right in.
Harris, what size are you?
Galileo would have to check. He's still sobbing.
He's extra shirt tag.
Extra medium.
Yeah, as he's patting his back, he'll like try and like look over his shoulder and look at his tag on his jumpsuit. Actually, Johnson, would you be able to acquire more jumpsuits once we get inside? If they have them hanging up freely?
Inside, I don't know where they're at. I mean, back in my room, I got I think I got 2 or 3, but they're not clean. I've been meaning to clean them, but
That's okay. I could always requisition them when we get there.
Yeah. I mean, like, you're the commissar, not commissar. You can do it.
What I'm thinking is one of us takes Harris's jumpsuit, right? Ada, you're probably better fitted to it. You're a lot more smooth with the talking and sound in the mind when it comes to a plan. It might be best if 3 of you go on down into the command and control center if you can lie your way in there. And then I'll be waiting up top with the ground forces to go ahead and try and take the place over after you guys get inside and broadcast the message. You can just give me a good old call on the the old comm system and let me know if I need to cause a distraction.
You seem to be very optimistic that I understand even half of what you're saying there, Jim.
So let me get this straight, though. So it's going to be me, the commissar, and
Ader.
Me.
Ada. Okay. Going to go in the command center, and then we're going to broadcast the message.
Yeah.
And then you're going to like attack.
Yeah.
That might be dangerous because
We might not attack if we don't have to.
Well, I don't want to get shot by like children of the sector come rolling through there, and be like, "There's somebody in gunmetal gray, shoot him."
No, we'll be letting everybody know ahead of time that the 3 of you are A-okay.
How are you going to do that?
Well,
I have the capabilities. I can take a picture of you right now and send it to the rest of our team. And then they will know that you, Johnson, are on our side.
Yeah, like you need to do that because.
And I'll
Also,
send
I
them
can
one of
tell-
Paris as well, and that he is neutral.
I can also tell him to not shoot the person waving a red hanky, and Jim will take out his handkerchief that's red, and he'll tear it into 3 pieces and hand one to Galileo, Ada, and this new guy. I just forgot his name.
Johnson.
This is a good. This is a pretty solid plan because now, I mean, granted, I've been children of the sector for just 15 minutes of this car ride, but you did say that you did shoot some people by accident, so it got me a little bit concerned. That you understand.
Well, we didn't know they was enemies because, they were...
Right, but still, it happened. And so I'm just wanting to make sure we're clear because, I don't want to be like, hey,
Yeah,
I'm not really Sindoom anymore, and there you are.
Yeah, that was Sindoom deceiving us and us making an accident, not us deceiving Sindoom and making an accident. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, potato, whatever. But still, okay, so just take pictures, let everybody know. Like, make sure they're paying attention. Not like I mean, I
Yeah.
really don't, but like,
Just put that chunk of red hanky in your pocket, and when you go to
Yeah.
come out, or like you see, people that aren't Sindoom, just start waving that red hanky.
yeah.
I'll let
wave it
everybody
in the
know.
air, just like I don't care.
Yep. I'll let everybody know. You won't get shot, hopefully.
Yeah, better not, because it's probably gonna hurt a lot.
I've been shot. It hurts. I can tell you.
It's gonna like cramp my style too. So
It's not as bad as being put on fire, though. That was probably the worst.
Yeah, I ain't experienced that one yet.
what?
Yes, you
Put
did.
put on fire.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. That did hurt like a son, bitch.
That doesn't sound good either.
Yeah, burning's no fun.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a support group of this children of the sector? You guys sound like you're in the front lines fighting. Is there like support group that gets to, do all the paperwork and
Oh, absolutely. Once we get you out of here, we can find and assess your talents and assign you a job that is more accustomed to your skills.
Yeah, because like getting shot at and set on fire, I don't think I'm down with that kind of thing. I don't think that's me.
Children's Anonymous.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so you guys approach. You are back at Village 5. It is like 4 a.m.
We should get some rest.
Yep. Harris, we need your jumpsuit.
Okay.
Your boots and your motorcycle as well.
We'll find him a replacement outfit.
We'll find it. Somebody got a robe?
Come on, we can find him pants.
Yeah, they hand him. So Gretz comes out and sees what you have, and he's got some spare clothes. He hands him. Didn't think you would manage this, but okay.
Yeah, it turns out most of Sindoom don't question a commissar.
Well, I follow orders.
It is stylish and effective.
Indeed.
You look absolutely fabulous.
Thank you. He will.
So, our plan's been amended a little bit. Those three, he's going to point at the three, they're going to try and sneak into the command and control center. Well, when I say sneak in, I mean like lie their way inside. And they're going to broadcast footage from what really happened on Juka Router. And maybe we get a bunch of Sindoom guys defecting, maybe some surrender. But it all help with us taking over the command and control center. Now, we're still probably going to have a fight, but hopefully it's less of a fight. So, I'm going to be up there with you. I'll probably be in the tank since they's going inside. And we'll get everything all set up. We'll be ready to go. I got a distraction playing down in their tunnels with the train metro thingy. I got a det pack set on the bottom of it, so that'll go nice and pop-like. Should be good. So we're just modifying the original plan a little bit where it takes a little bit longer for them to get inside and do the whole thing with the broadcast.
It should
Okay.
still work.
Sounds good.
And they only brought about 10 extra guys. I was real worried that there were like 30 or 40 extra guys, but it's only 10. Minus 1, so 9.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sounds good, Pegleg. So
Make sure Harris don't run off though. He's got to be locked up somewhere. But treat him nice. You know, he ain't an asshole. He's been cooperative so far. He just ain't a joiner.
yeah, we'll have. I'll let him sleep in one of the nicer rooms, and I'll just keep a guard on the door.
That sounds good.
That'll be good.
All right. Well, I mean that. It's been an eventful day.
Yeah, let's try and get some rest.
So as you're going to rest, Johnson comes over to Gretz. Hey, so what's up? I'm part of the children's sector, so where's my accommodations, man? Like, place to stay? And he starts chewing his ear off as Gretz is walking back into his home.
So somebody else's problem now.
All right, cool. Let's take 5 minutes right here. If that's
Okay.
cool.
Well, that was interesting. I was picturing a completely different thing when they said tunnel.
Yeah, I was like, why is everyone thinking that they're not going to have a tunnel if it's going to take us hours to walk through the jungle to get there? Like 8.
I don't know. But yeah, when he said tunnel, I was picturing like big subway style tunnel, but like just one that you drive vehicles through with multiple, exit points.
Welcome to the world's least effective tunnel.
I was picturing like Disney tunnels, where they got the tunnels underneath, they just drive trucks through the tunnels and then drop stuff off at the back of the shops and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was picturing.
Nope. We get big full tunnels here.
Yeah, with trains.
These are nice
That's-
tunnels.
That's going to be a great diversion, though. Like right before we go to make the assault, I
Mhm.
just boom train car and everybody's headed the wrong way, and then we attack.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking as you were doing it.
Yeah, so I was like, well, they all walked away. This is a
Yeah.
perfect opportunity.
Run, you cowards!
But yeah, that's actually I didn't even think about broadcasting something from the station. We can broadcast what really happened on Jukarata through Sindoom's main channels. That's a big win.
Yep. That's a huge win. You could even say it's a game-changing win.
Because even though we made mistakes, that video and audio footage should definitely reveal that that's not necessarily our fault that we made those mistakes.
Yeah, that's damning to what Sindoom has done.
We definitely did several things against the Space Neva conventions there.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. Damn Space Neva conventions.
We're gonna have to draft up a new Geneva convention, and we're gonna have to call it the Jukarata Accords.
Yep. Better than the Sindoom Accords.
Right. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
It's nice not having to have to worry too much about game.
Mhm.
There's like nothing for my character to do at the moment.
There's not a lot for me to do other than drive and holler
Yeah.
at people.
Yeah, that's better than me. I don't get to do anything.
Well, you should be coming up here soon. You got to be all sneaky like up into the place.
Yeah, I doubt it.
And you're the
Whenever
smooth
sneaky.
talker.
Supposedly I am. Yet to do it, though. For someone who's such a smooth talker, I almost never do any talking in game.
I blame me for that one.
It's more everything else that happens. You just have to deal with it.
Also, you're kind of the combat muscle if you guys run into trouble there.
Yeah, I'm the combat muscle.
Well, I mean, you got a shoot skill.
You have like 2.
That's all I got.
No, I mean I have 1 dex and 1 shoot.
Oh, no, then I technically shoot a lot better than you do. I got 2 decks and 2 shoot.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. It ain't nothing but a thing.
So are we bringing these cars with us when we leave this planet?
Oh,
The Gremlin and the El Camino?
Well,
that's a requirement.
the Commander Jim could care less about because that's GM garbage. At least the Gremlin's AMC, so that's slightly better.
Then everybody can have their own personalized vehicle.
That's true.
Jim's got the Sally Mae truck.
Yeah, Miss Ellie Mae.
Gina's got his little Cadillac, and Ada had her truck before those bastards destroyed it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Ada technically destroyed it.
No, it was their fault.
I saved it from them destroying it.
Exactly. No one's gonna kill my baby except for me.
Yep. Oh no, this is an easy session for me. I don't have to do anything.
Do some talk rolls.
Oh Christ, fuck that. Someone else do the talk rolls.
I'm not good at it.
Yeah, you've been doing it fine so far. So's Galileo.
I haven't had to
I
make
got
a
a -1.
talk roll except once.
I had to re-roll one of mine.
Yeah, I only had to make one talk roll. Mostly, I've just been fast talking my way through it. If you talk fast enough, people think you're right.
Yeah.
That's been Jim's philosophy. He just starts talking fast enough, it's slurred enough.
It doesn't have to be accurate. It just has to be fast.
Yep, you got to seem like you're urgent.
Before they can question one thing, you got to mention another thing that's just as crazy.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
That's Jim's methodology.
Hey, if it works, it works.
You just got to flood them with information so they don't know what to think.
Hashtag Jim Hub.
Jim,
We'll get you going with a greasy old lunchbox.
Lunchy.
I don't know if y'all never tried it before, but French fries dipped in axle grease.
me as a person would say that's disgusting. However, Galileo might be about that.
Actually, that would probably be Galileo's preferred way of eating French fries. Grease is good for him.
I feel so loose and flexible.
Squeaky, squeaky.
See, I told you it was a good idea. That's what Galileo eats. So like when everyone else is eating an ice cream cone, Galileo's just got like a glob of grease right on the end of a cone.
Little fountain pop oil.
Yep. Carbonated oil. I wonder if you could carbonate oil.
Probably not well.
I want one of those soda stream things now. I want to try that. Get some used motor oil and see if you can carbonate it.
If you can't, then we'll do carbonated brake cleaner.
Right? That'll work.
Clean them all out.
Yep.
Goes down smooth.
Real flush your system.
It's like drinking a McDonald's Sprite. That extra crisp to it.
Oh yeah, that extra crispy Sprite.
One that gives you the hiccups immediately.
Oh, if you want to watch someone who abuses vehicles with ether and brake clean, watch Zip Ties Buys Plies on YouTube. Oh my God.
Is it like his go-to thing?
It is. He's in Canada. He's got a shit ton of old turd box Fords, and most of them are diesels. And his preferred method of trying to get them to start in the middle of the winter is just a dual wheeled can of brake clean and a can of ether right into the intake, and then straight to full throttle.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what will.
Exactly. See if we can't get her to cheech to life. Yeah, Peter, if you want to know where half the inspiration for Jim came from, look up Zip Ties Buys Plies on YouTube and watch a few of his videos. He's literally a one-legged mechanic.
Nice.
Oh, he's even got one leg, huh?
Yeah, he's got a back leg.
I thought maybe the visual appearance was taken off from Scooter.
Yeah,
Catch a ride.
he's Scooter and that guy. Catch a ride.
What color of Gremlin do we have? Is it like a kind of a gross factory model, or is it one of the nice bright ones like the neon green or the
I'll let you guys
bright
pick.
orange?
Most of them were the forest green. That shitty AMC green.
Well, there's also that classic kind of it's like that brown. It's not a good brown.
Yeah,
It's
I know
like
what you were
see
talking about.
Like a wood paneling kind of brown.
Yeah, like a lot of the K5 Blazers were painted that brown too.
Yeah.
Yep, that just turd brown.
Mm-hmm. Like even brand new. Like, why would you pick this color?
Right. I think that color's called root beer, if I remember right.
Yeah. That sounds like an accurate name for that kind of brown.
Mm-hmm. I typed in root beer brown and started typing the word gremlin, and the thing finished it. So yeah, that's definitely the actual name of that color. It's root beer brown.
Hot dang.
It's that slightly metallic brown that just looks really bad.
Yeah.
Recognize mistakes were made.
And yet they still sold.
Right. Yeah, there it is.
There's no accounting for stupid.
All right. So you guys rest the evening. Anything you want to do before you bed down?
Um, Jim will probably check on the gremlin, make sure it's running all right, because one of the other guys here at the compound's probably gonna have to drive it. Want to make sure that it still runs for him. He was giving it to her pretty hard last night.
Okay.
Galileo will press his nice uniform, make sure he looks sharp for tomorrow. And then
Nice and
also, he'll probably go talk to Brett and see if Brett wants him to do some maintenance on his leg, being that he had the nice leg that's been in bad conditions for a while. See if he can't help him out, do some maintenance on it for him.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have to worry about going to sleep. He's just going to be awake all night.
And then I imagine before the whole thing goes down, Jim would get his way down to number 1 and be ready to drive the tank.
Okay. So do you guys all get up a certain time? So you get up at like 10 or 8 or noon or?
Always awake.
Okay.
Jim would wake up whenever someone comes and wakes him up.
Yep.
Since Galileo is always awake.
Oh, man. Comms went out. All facilities are now on high alert. Private Harris and Entrant Johnson are missing. They were last seen with Commissar Workbot. It is to be held for questioning. Higher HQ wishes to question him himself.
Yeah.
I believe my disguise is starting to wear thin.
Yeah.
Really surprised we did kidnap 2 people.
Well, it's looking a lot more like a kind of shoot our way in there kind of thing and then broadcast, and hopefully they stop shooting back so much.
We could still try to sneak in. We just wouldn't be able to utilize the "I'm the commissar, let me in."
That's true. I could detonate the train bomb, and that might get you enough of a window to get in.
The downside to that is we do not know what's happening right now inside the tunnel. It would be unfortunate for there to be unneeded casualties.
I don't really know if I'd call that a downside. I think the downside is that it would make a massive amount of noise and everyone would know something's up immediately.
Well, yeah, but it pulled their
some of those-
attention away from the command center.
But some of those people may be like Johnson or Harris. They're just here because they work here.
That's true.
True,
But,
but they
you
did
know-
volunteer for it.
We are at war, and I don't see a better way to get you all snuck up into the command and control center. You know, it's kind of one of them necessary steps that kind of suck, but you got to do it. Well, unless you got another idea, or if you think you can get in another way.
I do not have another idea right now. Unless we still try and utilize different disguises.
Oh.
We get more Sindoom outfits and come in as normal Joes. Perhaps we could bypass the main wall. At least get into the building.
It will be kind of obvious that there are strangers trying to get in unless we can get some more fake identifications.
That's very true.
I did recreate new IDs for us. As long as we have a printer, I can print them off. And all we need is Johnson's that actually have the access codes.
That's assuming that they don't change the access codes because Johnson's been kidnapped.
This is true.
That'll be
Well-
the first thing of operational security.
I think the distraction idea is our best call. I think that's the one with the most chances of success. Which about you, Ader?
You'd probably be more familiar with Sindoom's operational standards than myself, but
Yeah, but you're the
We
one
are
of them
kind
more
of
tactical
boned right
people.
not really. We are kind of boned at the moment, though, if I'm perfectly honest. They know to expect something. They're waiting for something. 2 people have gone missing, so their access codes and information has changed from what they know already. Very few options to work with here. Our best bet is probably detonating the tunnel and going in all guns blazing, with the roads blocked off. Still the original plan.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There might be more people, but we're less likely to have a small group of 2 or 3 of us get caught out by ourselves and gunned down in the open.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That seemed awful dangerous.
No good solutions, just possible solutions, unfortunately.
Yep. All right. Well, let's get everybody in position, I guess.
Well, what would
Right.
our positions be for this then?
Well,
It's up to you, Jim.
well,
Am
I guess if
Am I driving the tank or the truck?
well, I guess if you guys are going in and Jim's staying up top, it's probably best for him to be in the tank to continue to lay down good cover fire.
Okay.
So we might have you guys come in the truck and you come in after the initial wave pushes in and like establishes a somewhat secure perimeter inside the compound of 3, and then we can work on getting you guys inside. It's probably the best bet,
Okay.
I think. Ooh. Jim's not exactly the best jump street calls on this kind of stuff. He's just kind of winging her.
You are talking to someone who barely understands how a car functions.
Well, yeah, but you led people before in the battle, right?
Yes, though our battles tend to consist of 2 people walking slowly towards each other while shooting until one group stops moving.
I see. Well, yeah, we kind of do things a little bit more complicated like than that.
Yes, from time to time I would imagine as much. However, that does leave us with the same problem of how do we go ahead and make sure that we get in there and take everyone out effectively and quickly?
That's true.
Do you have any brilliant suggestions?
I mean, other than giving you some good guns and like a bunch of motherfuckers that are really good shots to come with you, I don't know.
Okay. In that case, we'll just get ready to go.
All right. Yeah, we'll probably get like a good group of crack shots to be like a strike force to go in with you, in the command and control center.
I don't think the crack shots are what you want for going in close quarters. I think you send in the people who have trouble shooting who they can just put the guns on full auto. Crack
And
shots stay on the
shotguns.
hill. Exactly.
And
If only we
shotgun
had
shot.
anyone who had shotguns, but
All right. So yeah, we'll get with the leaders of the villages and get them some troops that'll go in with them. Like they're more brazen and like aggressive troops, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Gretz and McSorley can provide some soldiers that would be able to do that. The fearless types.
Hey, Ader.
Yeah?
We kind of got everybody all like piled up around here right now. You're kind of good with the words, and you might, I think a speech would do them real good.
a speech for these people.
Yeah, like inspire them all, like,
Mm-hmm.
put some fire in their belly.
I think you have me mistaken for another, but I'll do my best.
Well, I mean,
Some of you may die, and that is a risk I'm willing to take.
How'd you know what I was going to say? Okay, everyone, listen up. We're about to go ahead and assault a Sindoom compound. That will, if we are lucky, broadcast to the galaxy the evils that Sindoom does. Their illegal activities, their ripping people's brains out and putting them in drones. The strange mutations that they seem to enjoy so much. Strokes Fang. If we are successful, Sindoom should go ahead and begin to collapse in on itself, and we'll have a good opportunity to fight against them. All any of you have to do is stand up and fight. I don't need you trying to be a hero or trying to run around and, draw fire. Just get up to your position and shoot the Sindoom soldiers as they attack us. Hold the line, and we'll get through it all right. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Viva la Resistance! And Jim's gonna start firing shots in the air.
That's going to be expensive.
Ada, give me a lead roll with a bonus die.
Bonus.
Oh,
So
bonus
2.
die.
No, it's not that low.
That boner die. Hashtag Pornhub.
It's only a 14.
Yeah, once they see peg leg fire, they all fire in unison. They're all motive pumped up. Johnson's in the front, like go, go. He's in shorts and tank top and flip flops. He's kind of looks like one of the locals now. Yeah.
Hope we have enough ammunition to be using on this.
All right, so Jim's gonna go get in the tank. He's gonna boogie on his way down to 1.
You're just gonna get in the vehicle and.
Well, yeah, the tank's at 1. We're at 5,
So,
so he's
yeah,
got
so
to
you're
go
gonna go.
down to 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor gremlin.
All right. So you make your way. Just you?
Probably.
You taking Bart with you?
Yeah, might as well.
You can teach him how to pilot.
Here's the clutch.
All right. So you are down at 1 in the tank. Ada is going to lead strike force on the on Village 3, right?
We're having the tank doing most of the leading on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
so basically the push will be the tank followed by a bunch of infantry, and then Ada will lead a strike force that's supposed to try and get inside the facility.
Okay. And Galileo?
He is driving the truck with Ada.
All right.
I'm just in the passenger seat. We got someone else gunning on the truck for now.
Yeah, because we need Galileo on the inside because he's the computer guy with all the things to do the stuff.
Things to do the stuff.
Beep
He's
boops.
got all the correct dongles.
All the beeps and the boops.
How good a shot is Bart?
He's not too bad.
All right, well, Jim will have him manning the gun.
Okay. All right. So is this an evening strike? Is this at night?
That
Probably
is the
late.
idea. Because we got everyone else heading out to the party on the lake.
Yeah, every non-combatant is going out partying. It's like the really old people and the women and the children. They're all partying on the lake, and like they're supposed to. A decent number of like spare vehicles and boats and whatnot are supposed to be clogging up the roads trying to get to the lake and like blocking all the ways that reinforcements can come on the surface.
Mm-hmm. All right. So here is I don't know if you can see that because it's always weird with this thing. There is the Village 3. These weird looking things, those are like palm trees.
Okay.
Those are all the buildings. So the tank would be coming. If you're coming from the south, you're coming this way. And if you're coming from the north, you're coming this way.
Okay, so the top of the map south, bottom of the map's north.
Yeah, maybe I should orient
Don't do it, Peter. That's exactly what they expect you to do.
Ah,
Hooah.
Okay.
what? Too far.
How about
that works too.
Does that
Yeah,
work?
that works too. Yeah.
Okay.
So right would be south, left would be north.
Correct.
All right. So yeah, tank would be coming from the south, and Ader and the rest of them would be coming from the north.
Okay. And as the different groups from the villages make their way onto the lake, you guys approach Village 3.
Yeah. So when we're near Village 3, Jim would probably detonate the train car and give it like a solid minute for them to all rush to respond to that, and then we'd assault.
Okay, so I want you to give me a D6 roll.
That's a 3.
Okay. So you wait 1 minute,
Mhm.
and you move up.
Bart, hit them gates before we get there.
So okay, so you're in the tank. So he's firing at the gate.
Yeah. Like blast it open. We're just gonna haul ass straight in there.
Yeah, the gate. There are 2 guards on duty, and they see a tank roll up, and the next thing you know, it starts firing on them.
And now there aren't 2 guards on duty.
Yeah, exactly. You just blast the shit out of this gate, and there's just pieces everywhere. And you can roll right in now.
Followed by a flood of infantry.
Yeah, they start coming into the compound. So where do you go from here?
Jim would he'll probably head towards like building number 7. So he has eyes on what's going on at the other gate, make sure they get in all right. If he spots any people in any buildings, he'll have Bart shoot at the building.
Okay, so are you following the road, or are you going to go try to make it through here?
That's a good question. Actually,
or through the buildings.
Yeah, given that I'm in a tank, I'd probably just go in a straight line and be next to building 9 then. That would give me really good eyes on the other gate. So I'd pretty much drive through building 13 because you said these were trailer homes.
Correct.
Yeah, so there ain't no trailer that's going to stop a BTR. So I'll just drive it straight through the trailer 13 and right up next to 9 so I can see if they got in the other side.
Give me a pilot roll.
Oh, that's max roll. That's 12 plus 5, so 17.
So you just start rolling through the compound. You hear gunfire behind you as the force that has now entered the compound is taking fire from various buildings. As you approach 13, you strike it and realize that this is not a flimsy, shitty trailer. It's reinforced with something. And as you push and push and push, it finally collapses. And you realize the walls have been reinforced. And you just kind of roll over it. It takes a minute or 2 to make your way all the way over to the building. But you realize it has been reinforced.
Hey, Bart, pop a couple of them other trailers, see if they're also reinforced.
Which ones you want me to shoot?
12 and 16 look like they're giving our boys hell.
So he turns and fires on those. They just punch right through them. Ada and Galileo.
I'm a passenger.
Are we leading our force?
Someone is.
Okay, well, that's probably us.
Okay, everyone, move in and advance. Whoever's on the gun, go ahead and just suppressing fire to the positions.
Okay, so you're coming in where 1 is.
Yep.
All right. Driving right through the gate. What vehicle are you in?
His gate, and then we'll go through ours. And
The truck.
So you're in Peg
Yeah,
Leg
Jim's truck.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Galileo driving it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jim would have given Galileo not a scratch owner.
noted.
Give me a pilot roll. Uh-oh. Oh, look like you froze.
You broke him.
Oh, my internet is kind of spotty right now. It started freezing a little bit.
Okay.
11.
There might be a couple scratches on this thing as you power your way through the gate. Firing those guards are like ducking down. They can't get out of the way of this 50 cal. And the force begins to flow behind you guys running around. Are you following the road or which way you headed?
Need to find the broadcast building.
Yeah, so whichever one would be closest to like the big antenna. And antennas, I guess.
So there's one down here and one over here.
Building 8 or 7 or 9 might have the main structure, or 14 because it's a way back. Is
Yeah,
there
that's kinda
fire coming from 14?
That's kind of what I was thinking of 14, just since it's way out there, but
Is there fire coming from 14?
Give me a notice roll.
Seven.
You did not notice any firing coming from 14.
14 might be the one.
do we want to stop at 8 along the way, or do we want to go straight to 14? If we go straight to 14, we'll probably want to grab one of the other trucks with us and head over there while everyone else terrorizes the rest of the village.
That works for me.
All right, so we'll go to 14, and we'll radio to one of the other vehicles with us to follow us in.
All right, so yeah, you roll over here, headed towards 14. Both of you guys can give me another notice roll.
8.
9.
Galileo, as you're driving, you spot out the rear view mirror. The door opens on one. The guy who you spoke to before, who came out and like questioned what you guys were doing, bolts out of the door as these soldiers and stuff come running around. He kind of looks around. He spots your truck. He runs at breakneck speed, like really fast. Passes by everybody and begins to head for the truck.
Our truck?
Yes.
Is he armed?
No.
Is he wearing a large coat?
He is wearing no shoes, shorts, and a tank top.
Should we stop?
Give me. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
He does not seem to be a threat to us.
Who doesn't?
The man in his no shoes and tank top chasing after us. He does not appear to be a threat.
No, let's go ahead and talk to him when he gets to us.
So we'll stand by for a sec, let him catch up to us.
Okay.
Does he run up to a window, or is he trying to like jump into the back of the...
He jumps into the back. Just one jump, and he lands on the back of that truck, and you can feel the thing go boom. And he unleashes a right hook onto Ada.
Oh dear.
I think that's a hit.
If it's higher than
Back
11,
window.
it's a hit.
Oh no. Oh boy.
How much glass damage should we all take inside?
You just punch through the back window.
Well, you're on the weapon, right?
Nope, we had a different person on the weapon because we wanted them to keep firing when we left the vehicle.
Okay, so you're inside.
Yep,
So he jumps on the back, whoever the poor bastard is.
Billy.
Billy. Oh, Bill. Billy gets slugged. You can hear like bone cracking, and Billy collapses.
I believe he may be wearing power armor. He should not be that heavy.
in
I
the
don't think he's friendly.
in the bed of the truck. He just like slumps over.
Galileo is going to stomp on the accelerator and see if we can get a jerk reaction, maybe knock this guy off the back.
Okay, give me a pilot roll.
I've had that happen to me while standing in the back of a pickup truck. Someone stomped on the gas. I almost flew out the back of the truck.
Yes, but were you a replicant when they did that to you? That's the
No.
question.
I have utilized my hustle point to reroll.
Oh, nice.
My new number is 10. Before it was 4.
So you stomp on it. He manages to brace himself.
I'm gonna shoot him if I can.
Go for it.
Say goodbye to your back window, Jim.
My truck!
All
Nope, I'm
damages
not
will
a
be
combat
overseen
build.
by me for fix.
That's a 15 to hit.
If you fire, shattering the window and missing him.
Yeah, too much glass to see.
It
So
was a
he
little
is-
dirty.
So he is holding on to the 50 cal in the back, and you can see he looks and sees that he can't maneuver it to shoot you, and rips it off the spindle and backs up and fires
Ooh, at me? I just shot at him. Oh.
at both of you.
Uh-oh.
Spray and pray, baby.
Yep.
Well, after he is done shooting, if he's stepping back towards the rear of the truck,
Yeah, you're
then
gonna
I'm gonna
gas it again.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna drift it. I'm gonna stomp and spin. See if I can't have him fly off the back, because if he's on the back, he's gonna be swinging a lot.
Dude, good old fishtail.
That's what I'm going for. Granted, he doesn't
Centrifugal
shoot
force
back
ought to
there.
take him eventually.
Okay. Sure I get this right.
It deals half damage from whatever you roll if you're doing suppressing fire.
Okay. So it's a bonus to hit.
With the machine gun, it is no bonus to hit. It automatically hits and we make evasion rolls.
Okay, my bad. So you make evasion rolls.
Nope. 10 ain't gonna do it there.
You do have a hustle point.
I do have a hustle point. How am I supposed
I
to do
did
that?
make mine.
Let's hustle point it. That's an even worse note.
Oh no!
You take
Terrible.
9 damage.
9, y'all.
If we
9
have-
damage as he
Yeah.
unleashes the 50 cal into the cab. Whatever glass was there ain't there anymore.
My truck!
If you pass the evasion throw, you take no damage.
No, okay, no damage. All right.
This is
So
why I don't wear armor.
Galileo,
Pilot check.
yep. I'll give him a roll to see if he
I got a 9.
yeah, you roll and he kind of tries to keep his balance and falls off the back.
Hooray! Now drive away from him.
Okay.
Parting shot as we drive away.
Okay. Go for it.
Wreck him.
18?
Crunches beans.
Fire. What are you using?
I'm using the Mauser,
Okay.
the magical 1895.
It fires. It just misses his leg. You can see the big piece of dirt come flying up.
Damn it, Korog, can you do anything right? Let's go. Though they do now have a machine gun attached to something evil. I'll call up on the phone. Jim?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a dude who ripped the machine gun off the back of your truck and shot out your back window.
That bastard!
Yeah, you might want to shoot him. He seems to be rather tough.
Bart, smoke that fucker! And Jim's gonna start heading for him.
He appears to be wearing a tank top, but he may actually be wearing power armor.
So, Jim, as you rolled over 13 and you start to come across here, I'm assuming,
Mm-hmm.
you see this dude like sitting there holding the 50 cal. A bunch of people are swarming and fires coming out of 2 and 8 and 7 and 3 and 4. People are firing out these buildings. It's just like there's a lot of chaos. You can go ahead and give me an attack roll for Bart. I'm not going to roll for it.
All right. That is a 16 plus whatever he's got.
What's your plus to shoot?
I have a +4 to shoot
Okay.
because of my +2 dex and my +2 shoot.
All right. I'll let that. That's a hit.
Sweet. What's the damage on whatever gun's on top of this thing? I don't know what kind of cannon's on here.
If you're, it's the heavy. Well, I guess.
Yeah, this is the
Machine
tank.
gun's 3d6.
Yeah, it's 3d6. So he wouldn't. So you wouldn't have to roll to hit, right? Because it's the same deal.
If it's suppressing fire, if he's rolling to hit, he deals full
Okay.
damage and he doesn't get an evasion saving throw.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you said 3d6?
Yep.
All right, so that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
All right.
Then Jim's gonna try and run him over.
Okay.
Assuming we get there fast enough.
What's he gonna do?
Last fireball.
He sees. He takes the shot. It hits him, and you see a couple chunks come out of his arm. He wields the 50 cal. He looks at the vehicle. And then looks at the pickup truck as it heads towards 14 and fires on the pickup truck again.
You rotten fuck!
Uh-oh.
Okay. But
Don't make Peg Leg angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
so some more evasion saves for our people in the pickup truck.
Oh, please no. Oof, that's a nat 1. That's an oof 1 right there.
I rolled a 16. I'm successful.
Okay, so it's burst. So it's half damage, right?
If you pass, it is no damage. If you fail, it's half damage.
Okay. So it's 8 damage. So if you fail, you take 4.
Correct.
Okay. With your nat 1,
Oof.
you would actually take 8.
I'm down.
Medic!
I'm down in the passenger seat as you're driving along. It just falls out the back of the thing onto the bed of the truck and rolls off.
Well, I mean, you're in the passenger seat. Then you'd have to be really oompfully falling out.
I had to get on the back of it to shoot at the guy though as well.
That's true.
Are you still halfway in the vehicle?
I don't know. Am I halfway in the vehicle?
If you're still halfway kind of in, then
Yeah, I mean, you didn't fall out of the vehicle.
Oh, as I say, otherwise Galileo will attempt to grab you before you fall out.
Oh, like Galileo is laughing his ass off.
He's focused on driving. He doesn't even notice he's getting shot at. He's just driving.
That was the key. You had to stay perfectly still.
He expects me to move. I will not move.
All right, Galileo, you're up.
I will keep on driving, and I'm going to wing this thing behind Building 14 so that we're out of sight from the machine gun guy.
All right.
And if there is nobody back there, then I will use a Lazarus patch on Ada.
Yeah, I need you to roll a physical save.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Let me double check here. I've used my hustle point already, haven't I? Yes, I have. Shit. I rolled a 10 and I needed an 11. Oof. Isaiah, I'm getting the luck from the last game I was in with you.
Right.
That is not welcome here. Remove it now.
Okay. All right. Galileo, are you going to do Lazarus patch?
Yes, granted that there's nobody on the other side of this building. He doesn't want to do it if he's getting shot at, but there's
No,
nobody
right
around.
now there's nobody. It's just some trees and.
Okay. And he will do that. What do I roll for Lazarus patch again?
Medicine check.
Oh, that's right.
You have to get a 6 or higher.
We're good.
Yay. She stabilized 10 minutes and she'll be back up.
Unless I shoot you up with some lift. But that'll be next round.
Jim.
You rotten fuck! Give it to him again!
Go ahead and fire.
Get him, Bart.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
That's
Get
a
shit
miss.
stomped, you fucking robot.
Bart's channeling his inner mad peg leg.
That's 11,
Channel your inner Jim.
He's not even firing rockets. He's firing the peg leg at him.
16, 17, 18, 19. That's 20 damage.
Oof.
All right. Did you roll double?
Yeah, that's double.
Okay, give me a percentage roll.
Golf ball stop rolling. That's 43.
Okay. So again, pieces of him come flying off as you're tearing him apart.
Jim's gonna then try and squish him with the tank.
Give me a pilot roll.
I'm good at those. That's a 13.
So he just he drops the weapon and sprints and like leaps out of the way of the tank.
I'm coming for you, you bastard!
Stop resisting.
Give me whoever's in the tank. So yeah, Jim, give me a notice roll.
That's a 3.
Okay. You bastard! As he leaps away. So some of the other invaders have noticed this guy and are like trying to fire on him as he runs and like is taking concealment behind like some of the brush and stuff that's around. And every once in a while, a couple rounds just hit the tank. They're just small arms.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not doing anything. Go back to Galileo.
All right. I will now be administering lift to Ada. What's that one roll?
That's a D6, I believe. Plus
Plus the heal.
Yep.
1d8.
Yep.
1d8 plus heal.
Give her a shot of the wake-up sauce.
Almost perfect. She gets 8. Can't get my +1.
I'm getting really tired of this.
So you come too.
The fact that he was so intent on firing at us must mean we're in the right spot.
I certainly hope so. and I will cast Fireball. 5th level. No,
That's amazing.
surprise, motherfucker.
She was a Weezord all along.
You're a wizard,
Bring
Ada.
my cleric back. That seems to work a lot better for me. I don't think it's my turn, unfortunately.
You come back to. We go to. This guy's scrambling. Jim, Bard's like, hey, you might want to look at this. And coming out, like, out of one of the buildings, you see this.
Oh no!
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Mother,
Hey,
is that you?
Galileo, it has been so long since we last spoke. Why do you never call?
Oh boy, I am in trouble.
You are grounded. Now die.
The
He
backstory
doesn't have a
of everything
good
we
family
need.
life.
Rough home. It's a rough home.
Your mother's a mean drunk.
She doesn't have to be drunk. She's just mean.
How thick are its legs?
Pretty thick.
Yeah, but like, are they bigger than the tank, or are they?
Well, I doubt
No,
it.
no, not that. No.
The
No, I
robot's
mean, it's going to
fast.
be like driving into, a very strong telephone pole post that made out of concrete, most likely.
Well, yeah, but I'm in a tank, and I can't think of no better place to be than in its feet, so where it can't shoot me.
We'll go back to this screen just so we know where we are. So I would assume you're around here somewhere. You can see
Yeah.
our cursor.
Yep.
He ran over here. He's in these bushes somewhere. There's a bunch of soldiers who are running, firing. What about Nazir and the you never had them come down, correct? Or did
Well,
I-
because they couldn't get back down with
Okay, I'm
the
just making- I'm-
anti-air fire. Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Again, there's a lot of bullets, weapons being fired. There's a lot of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing Nazir didn't come down. He probably would have insisted on being on the 50 cal on our truck.
Without the shirt.
Shirtless, yeah. Smoked shirtless.
All right, Peg Leg, you're up.
All right, so I'm driving straight for its legs, so we don't get fucking shit smashed by whatever guns it has.
All right, it is over. Let's see, you would have seen it. So it's standing like right in the remnants, right in the road, right here.
Yeah, so straight up slamming it in reverse and backing up towards its leg, trying to plow into the back of its leg, trying to
Okay.
maybe damage it if I can.
All right, give me a pilot roll.
All right. Same as last time. That's a 13.
So you managed to run and clip it. Hold on.
Yeah, it does have rockets on it as well, Jim.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, didn't you read on the chat?
No, I didn't. I did not see that this thing has rockets.
Yeah, it's on the Zoom chat.
Oh. Well, that changes things. What kind of launcher are those set up on? Are they like a fixed side launcher, or are they on like a SAM pivoter?
Attached to the turret.
All right, Bart, aim that shit straight up. Give it a rocket right in the tank.
Joke's on you, it's a female.
It's still got a tank.
Oh boy.
So he's gonna try and give it a rocket in the tank.
All right, so yeah, you clip it. It kind of staggers a little bit. It turns and fires on you.
Oof.
I don't know what it can do.
That's how you defeat it.
I'm not saying that. I see what it can do. I just don't know if this weapon is going to go through the armor or not. I would assume it does. Since Josh designed it, does the anti-vehicle laser go through armor? You're muted, so I can't hear anything.
He seems
Yep.
happy about it, though.
Very easily it does.
Oh, okay. Excellent design here.
Well, I mean, it is called an anti-vehicle laser. You'd kind of hope it would.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to assume, so.
There might be something written about tanks. Let me take a quick little look-see there.
Well, I know this has got some armor on it, so.
Yeah. Grav tanks are immune to anything short of tech level 4 heavy weapons, so it is a tech level 4 heavy weapon, so it'll go right through the armor.
Okay. So do we even roll to hit, or?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
It's a roll to hit, and the way it works is if the vehicle's within 30 feet of you, or 30 meters of you, and it's not moving, it has an AC of 10. If it is moving, the AC is different. It's based on the speed of the vehicle, so it will be 12, I believe.
Well, I'm assuming that Jim has just backed up and tried to nail it. So
Yeah,
he's not
tried to smoke it.
Yeah, so AC of 10.
So that's 2 hits.
Oof.
Oh, no, it automatically hits if it's within... Wait, if it's within 30 feet, the book says 30 feet, but everything else is in meters in this book.
Okay, so it's auto.
Yeah, auto hit within 30 feet.
All right.
That's suspicious.
I think he added that in later. Page 78 if you want to see it.
This is the
Upright.
revised version.
Civilized numbers.
Right, freedom units.
Okay, so that would be 33 damage.
Oof. Can I take a crisis?
One of them, I think you can.
Yeah, you can take 1 crisis. I'll knock
All right.
because there's 2 hits, so we'll knock off the higher. So you take 15 damage and a crisis.
All right, so that's 50 minus 15.
Go ahead and give me a D6.
That's a 5.
Roll D4.
That's a 3.
Roll up a new character.
I still got 35 HP.
Yes, but you don't.
Basically, you've lost a lot of the hydraulics in this vehicle.
Aw, shit. Looks like I'm strong arming this steering wheel.
What's that going to do to your pilot rolls?
We go back to, just write down. Galileo, you're up.
All right, well, now that Ada is back on wake, he will attempt to go inside building 14. Is there a back door or any kind of windows back here?
There's a boarded up window. And when I mean boarded up, it's got like wood on it.
Oh, okay, well, then he will use his robot hands and start pulling them off.
Yeah, they just rip right off. They're mostly rotted anyway.
Easy. And then once they're off, he'll peek inside.
Okay. You just kind of push this piece of plywood right off. You open, it opens up into a room, and there is a stairwell, like staircase that goes down.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
He will hoist himself into the room, weapon drawn, and will holler back, Ada, there is a stairwell in here. This may be where we need to be.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to look behind us and see if I can see that robot thing still.
Give me a notice roll.
Ooh. What's a 5?
Hold on.
It's 1 more than 4.
I got a 4 and a 2, and I have a -1 to notice. Are you really expecting
Okay.
a lot?
You do not see anyone or any combatants.
Oh, this place seems quite peaceful. Jump inside.
Okay. It is a small room, and there's like just a stairwell in the middle.
Shall we head down it?
I believe we should.
Okay, let's go.
All right. You guys proceed to head down the stairs.
Would you like me to be in the front, being that I have actual armor, and you can shoot from behind me?
Sure, if you like.
I would not like to see you go down again.
Oh, you kind of enjoyed it, don't you? We know how you robot overlords feel about your human slaves.
That might be Sindoom McEvil's thoughts, but it is not I, Galileo's.
So the stairs descend about 30 meters and come to a small room that looks to be where an elevator is. There's nobody in here.
Can I do an insight check to see if I believe that Galileo does not see us as his slaves? I don't trust him.
Welcome to the death trap. Sindoom McEvil lives.
Shit! Yeah, so I guess we're gonna work on the elevator then. Beep!
Beep boop.
Nothing lights up.
Nuclear launch detected. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Can you hack the elevator?
Yeah, and there's nothing else in here, just this elevator?
Yeah, just a room with an elevator. It looks like it would if you press the button, it looks like it would light up, but there's nothing.
Well, Galileo will plug his data pad into it and see if there's even any power.
So as you begin to plug your data pad in the elevator lights up, and you can see it like the dots moving, like it's making its way up towards you.
Oh, you're very quick.
I did not do that. I believe it's coming on its own. There may be
In that
people
case,
inside that.
let's get guns. Let's take a step back from here.
I have my laser pistol. And we will wait for the
I think
elevator.
explosives are in our best interest here. I'm going to take a few steps back.
All right, and we will jump back to Pegleg Jim in the tank.
Yeah, so he's gonna have Bart fire a rocket right into the taint of that thing.
For the
All right.
motherboard.
That is 13 plus 4, so 17 to hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And the rockets are 3d10. Okay. Get my d10s.
Do the rockets have armor penetration?
I don't know. That's a 17 plus 5, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. I had to use my fingers.
Okay. You blast it.
Yeah, and then I'm trying to park directly underneath of it so it can't aim those two weapons straight down at me.
Does it
Trying to
look
get right in
bloodied?
between it.
Is this a bloodied looking tank?
You can get close to it, but you couldn't get underneath it. It's not that big.
Oh. Well, in which case he's just gonna haul ass in a circle around it, trying to move faster than it can rotate. That's his only option as far as he can see.
And it will. So it's gonna. So
The AC is 10, and if he's moving, you subtract the speed of the vehicle from the 2-hit roll.
Well, we did the pilot roll. So give me a pilot roll, Jim. It would be
All right.
minus. Hold on. -3 because of the damage from the crisis.
All right, so -3. I have a. Let's see. So it'd be a 10.
That was just one hit
Oof.
as it fires its heavy machine gun at you. 10 damage or a crisis. The other shot misses and like rips apart a couple. It like rips into building 9.
I'll take the damage for now. That puts me down to 25.
Right.
Save those crises for when I really need them.
Halfway there.
Okay. Galileo and Ada, you hear a noise like somebody above you. You hear footsteps above you.
I'll spin around and look up the stairs.
Nobody is approaching right now.
You ever get the feeling you're being closed in on from both sides?
Possibly. Let us hope.
You're waiting at the door. Guns drawn.
Yep.
The elevator door opens, and you can fire or throw or do whatever. As you see, there are 4 Sindoom soldiers with weapons ready to fire.
Phew, I got nothing to throw. Ooh,
You didn't bring any explosives?
I don't think we had any at the place.
I got a demo pack, but I don't think I'm really gonna throw. I guess I could throw it, but then it would destroy the elevator that we need. So I will shoot at one of them.
14 to hit. I rolled a 9 on the dice.
Hopefully that's the reinforcements above you and not the bad robot dude.
That's what I'm hoping, but I have a feeling that it's not the reinforcements above us. There was only one guy.
Okay.
it
You
14
fire and
hit?
miss. 14 misses.
Oh, damn it, then I missed 2. Except I rolled a 12. I only got a +2.
Probably should not have 2 experts going in alone here. I was hoping some of the reinforcements might make it.
That's it. I'm going in with my robot hands. I'm going to crush them.
My bad.
Time for client pains.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
All right. So they are in storm armor.
Oh, lovely.
We're running.
Yeah, how close are they to us physically?
Wherever you guys were.
Yeah, fuck it, up the stairs we go.
We're standing right in front of the elevator, so.
Yep, we're gone. Later, losers.
Okay. So you guys are running up the stairs.
Throw demo pack. Throw demo pack.
I will throw a demo pack once I'm on the stairs.
Do you have a hustle point?
I do not have a hustle point.
I do not have a hustle point.
But I will begin setting it up as I run up the stairs.
You can throw it next turn as we flee.
Yep.
You have a party of nothing but low-level wizards, and they're going into a close combat situation against paladins and.
We are all specialists.
Yeah, we are.
I want to use my sling against him.
Psionics could be fun to play with for my next character.
We'll be a psionic party. Everyone's psionic.
Everyone's psionic, yep.
You're a psionic, and you're a psionic. Oh, this is not good. You guys can give me exert rolls. Let's see how well you do. Let's see if you can, how far you can get up the stairs.
If you can clear the angle so they can't shoot at you.
I would make sure that Galileo would make sure Ada runs first, since he knows that he has more armor than she does.
Oh,
Okay.
no, you don't want me running first. That's a 6.
Oh yeah, well, I'll do you one better. 5.
Ooh, high 5 for shit rolls tonight.
All right, so
Don't ask Galileo to hustle anywhere. He is not a hustler.
Ada's tired. She just woke up from being shot.
All right, so
Galileo's a wizard. He'll get there when he damn pleases.
He arrives precisely when he intends to.
Exactly.
Even if the intention is death.
okay, so they get to fire. There's 4 of them. And they have assault rifles.
I cast Fireball.
They're gonna need to. All right, the first one. Here we go. 24. I think that's a hit.
That hits. Yep. Wait, which one are you hitting? It doesn't matter.
Galileo's first.
Okay.
3 damage. That was really low.
They want that
Hooray.
shiny ass.
So they.
Fight my shiny battle ass.
That's an 11 on Galileo.
That does not hit. I have armor class 15.
So that
Ooh,
shot misses. The third one will go for Galileo. He's right there. That is definitely a hit with a 25.
Oh, jeepers.
Oh, that's a miss.
5 damage.
All right.
Ada will get.
Nope.
What's half cover minus something? Minus 4?
Half cover is -2. Full cover is -4.
Because you got to the stairs, so you got a little bit of cover from the stairs. Here we go. Will it matter?
Probably not.
That is 11.
That's a hit.
Right on the money.
Ada doesn't wear armor. She just has a dexterity of +1.
9 damage.
I'm down to -1.
Oofta.
Sorry, it's funny. It's just gone downhill from the beginning of tonight's campaign.
Oh boy. So Ada drops.
Reinforcements.
See how psionics works here. Let me refresh my memory.
Yeah, that'd be perfect here. Oh, I need to go up the stairs. Okay, I'm up there.
Psionics with teleportation to go with it. That's what I need right there.
Hey, you got that teleportation thingy still.
I'm dead. I don't have anything.
Yeah, you
I
could
thought
have.
that was a more of a reactionary kind of thing.
I'd like to use my reaction to teleport. No,
That's how it worked earlier. Is you got a table leg thrown at you and you just poofed.
True, but I don't understand how it works. I don't know if it's on demand at this point or not.
It's an afterthought as you're falling down. Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, I didn't have to be shot.
Peg leg Jim.
Well, first homeboy's gonna fire another rocket at it.
Mhm.
Did the rocket last time seem to have a good effect?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna give her another rocket.
Jim just hears on the radio.
I'm trying, goddamn, got a big fuck off robot, goddamn. That's a 13 to hit.
Let's see. That's a hit.
Oh, thank God. I can't take too many more hits from this thing.
I forgot I made his armor class so low. I gotta fix that next time.
Yeah, I know.
That's 15 damage. You would think the 3d10 would roll much higher, but it really doesn't.
So
But
that
that's
rocket
exactly
hits him.
average.
It moves to the side, crashes down. There's an explosion.
Uh-oh.
Pieces of it fly everywhere. Striking Ada, and she is killed. No. Going through the
Oh,
building.
sweet Jesus, yes.
Right as I teleport on top of your tank, a piece of shrapnel comes and cuts off the head.
What's
We
your
had to make sure of
status?
that.
It falls to the ground, smoldering.
Galileo, Ader, what's your status?
Mr. Jim, we are in danger. There are 4 enemies with storm armor. Ada has fallen down. We are at the northwest building.
I
Are you-
tripped.
Are you underground?
We are underground. I am going
All
to
right.
attempt to get Ada out of here.
I'm gonna wipe the building off the top of it.
Oh dear.
Jim's gonna plow into the building.
Now we're trapped underneath a tank that's
Like-
crushed the
Well, no,
stairs.
so let me paint a better picture, because like what I'm picturing for this tank is it's like a BTR, like the picture I sent in Discord.
Okay.
So I have the crew ramp at the back, so I'm gonna try and back into the building, break through the wall, and drop the ramp for him to get in.
And for
Okay.
the evil robot to jump in the back
Give-
and start killing everyone inside.
I don't know he's there.
I know.
Hopefully, I crush him in the process.
Give me a pilot roll.
Negative.
Above game, I'm hoping I crush him in the process. Below game, I don't know he's there.
Yeah.
No, that's max roll. That's 2 6s plus 5,
17.
17.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect roll. I mean,
Perfect
you
execution.
bang right through the smash right through the side of this thing. Pieces go everywhere. You drop the ramp. You see a figure in tank top and shorts
Oh shit! And Jim's gonna dive behind his seat.
who had a 50 cal in his hand like he was going to use it as a club, and drops it.
Kind of tough to swing in there. I'd probably just fist
Yeah.
people if I had to.
He drops it and charges into the tank.
I've never had to fist a whole tank before, but I'm going to find out what that's like tonight.
Galileo, you are up.
All right, he will continue to make his way upstairs. He will grab Ada and
Okay.
and try to pick her up and run up the stairs with her.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
That would be an exert roll.
All right, let's hope this one's better than the last one.
Don't
Ada's
drop the
head is
Ada.
just funk, 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 funk,
It is-
funk,
it
funk,
is
funk on
better.
stairs.
The 7. He has 12 strength. I don't know if that makes any difference.
I would let you use a different stat. You just have to tell me how you use it.
So if I grab her from
Then he will
between the
use
legs
his
and up there.
intelligence.
There you go. Okay.
Use his
immortal words of-
intelligence to grab her, clip her onto him, and then just continue running up, essentially dragging her up the stairs.
Hey, why are you? Ba-dum, ba-dum,
That way he doesn't really have to
But
occupy his hands.
Her
Okay.
head's just smashing.
Essentially drag and strap her. Like, here you go.
I
All
think
right.
we can go 10
Uh,
of the 30 meters up the stairs.
So if I get to use intelligence, that's 7 instead of 9.
Okay. You have gotten to the top of the stairs. You're not get on the ramp yet.
He probably would not go to the ramp if he sees that guy in the tank top in there. He's seen that guy before.
You see a 50 cal laying on the ground, and that guy has run into the tank as the ramp has come down.
If I still have anything left, then he would shoot at the guy in the tank top.
Okay, I'll give you a shot. Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 21.
That's a hit.
All right. For 5 damage with a laser pistol.
Okay. You shoot him in the back as he goes running into the tank. So one of these guys runs up and tries to shoot up the stairs at you.
I feel like my turn was skipped.
It won't be skipped. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
17,
Yes, that would hit me.
2 damage. I am rolling really low.
That's okay. You can keep doing that. It's fine with me.
Except when he hits me and then it's like, 8 damage, 9 damage.
Ada, give me a D20. Give me a physical save.
No. That's a 6.
Okay.
A little 6.
All right.
Next time, if there is a next time, you should do that, but have a 1 in front of it. That'd
That'd be better. Yeah.
Peg, leg, Jim.
So, he's gonna grab his lever action rifle. You dirty son of a bitch! Give him a shot.
Okay.
He's getting a 45-70 to the face. That is a 18 to hit.
Fire. It pings off the inside, just missing him.
Bart, get him!
What do you want Bart to do?
Well, from what I'm picturing this scene going on, the thing has run into the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bart's in like the raised turret platform, so he's in the
Mhm.
turret ring. I'm picturing he just like reaches down with that mechanical leg and kicks at him, trying to kick him in the dome.
Okay.
Just a good old robot leg kick. I
a
don't know
finely
what
tuned one.
exactly. I don't know what his punch skill is, so I got a 13 on the dice.
He kicks and misses.
Damn.
We're going to have to put modifications in that leg of his.
Right.
Give him an auto targeting.
So he walks by. He walks by and grabs this leg and just goes crunk and rips it right off Bart and comes walking forward towards you with his leg.
That was a strong leg.
Rip his other good leg off, or did you rip the mechanical one off?
The mechanical one off.
Well, that's good. That's good.
What? He rips both off and starts dual-wielding legs.
He will attempt to attack you as you're hiding behind the seat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think a 15 hits. Well, it'd be minus, so 13.
That's exactly my AC. I'm in an armored back suit.
You take 5 damage as he smashes you with his leg.
God damn! Fuck! Shit! You want to have a leg battle? I'll show you a leg battle! And I'm going to use my hustle point to pop my peg leg off and give him one.
All right.
Galileo, we can't interfere. This is an honorable duel between men.
That's a 20 total. I have an unarmed +2 and I rolled an 18.
He puts a leg up and blocks it.
You son of a bitch!
All right, we go back to Galileo.
All right, Galileo will hustle up the ramp into the vehicle, and hopefully there's a latch button right on the exit. So once Ada's drug up in there, he'll close it.
Okay.
That way we're all trapped in here.
Yep, you're all inside.
Then he will go after the guy in here. He's using his robot hands. He's gonna try and crush him.
Okay.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, cool.
The Galileo is a path to many attacks that some people would consider to be unnatural.
It is 5 crushing damage.
Okay.
He is now an emotional wreck and very sad that you are leaving him.
All right. So you begin to like crush some of like his arm as he's like fighting Peg Leg Jim with
If he can
both
try and
legs.
disable him a little bit, he will. But he's just trying to hit him and crush him a little. Giving him the clamps.
Ada is unconscious.
Do I need to do anything?
No. Galileo, you know that Ada's in pretty bad shape. Like the Lazarus patch would have been destroyed when she got hurt. So, FYI.
Got it.
Peg Leg Jim.
Well, I'm locked in a peg leg duel, so
Yeah.
gonna be giving it to him again.
All right. Here we
They're
go.
pegging each other.
Cast leg ball.
Ooh, that's better. That's 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right. What would my leg be? What do you think?
I did D6 for him.
All right. All right, that's good. That's 6 plus unarmed 2, so that's a 8.
Damn.
Clocking him right in the jaw.
Wham!
Man,
I'll
can
show
see,
you
like,
the
this-
superior leg.
You can see like clear fluid go flying.
Get fucked, bitch.
Wipes away the oil from his lip.
He looks at you and attacks. That would be a 16.
That hits.
2 damage.
Oh, I'm still up. We slugging it.
You can hear like some gunfire against the tank. Galileo.
He will turn around, and can Bart see into this thing if he's in the gunner hatch?
Yeah, Bart's come down and look around. He's gonna attack this round. He's gonna try to jump on
Yeah,
it.
Galileo will give him his laser pistol, and then go
Oh,
to
okay.
Ada. He'll go to Ada and put on the Lazarus pack.
Be careful of the attack of opportunity from leaving the guy's range.
He'll still do it.
Okay.
Galileo has no fear.
You're fine. He's engaged with Peg. He's not going to turn and try to hit you.
So yeah, he'll hand the laser pistol off, and he'll go put the Lazarus patch on Ada.
Okay.
I
Peg Leg
think-
Jim, roll for Bart as he fires the laser pistol at
That's an 18, and we were using Jim's shoot skill earlier, so
Yep.
that's +5.
That's a hit.
Woo.
What'd you get, Galileo?
13.
Okay,
Well, that'll
Lazarus
do it.
patch applied, and another one as the other one was destroyed.
And laser pistol's D6, so 5 plus my shoot, so that's 10 damage. Yeah, 5 plus my shooting dex, so that's 10
Okay.
damage.
So there's noticeable pieces now missing again from him.
Why won't you die, you son of a bitch? Picturing Jim's just got like his stump resting on the seat and his other foot's on the floor. They're just swinging legs at each other.
So Jim, give me a notice roll.
Oh boy. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's 9 minus 1, so 8.
So as you like he blasted, pieces missing. He's standing there. He's got this leg in his hand, and you can see the pieces now begin to grow back. Like something is growing all his shit back on him. As he stands there and smiles at you. You are up.
Oh, this is fucked.
He's Russian.
Jim's gonna just keep giving it. He's got really no better option. He's gonna keep giving it to him. Leg on. That's 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Sweet. All right, we said D6, so that's 5 plus 2, so 7.
All right. He will attack with Bart's leg. That's a 17.
That hits.
Oh, I rolled the wrong die. And I still rolled the same number. 1.
Oh, thank the Lord. Jim takes
Jim.
another one on the jaw.
Just grazes.
Ooh, getting dangerously low in the HPs.
Go ahead, roll for Bart as he
Give it to him, Bart. That's a 13 plus 5, so 18.
fires. It misses. It hits something on the console.
Damn it.
Galileo.
Does he? I guess he probably wouldn't have noticed the regrowth thing since he was busy with Ada.
Right.
He will give Ada another lift.
Lift, lift, lift.
Lift me to the moon and let me play
Shots,
without
shots,
being
shots,
shot
shots,
at pieces.
shots.
So heroin addiction grows. That's not right. Stupid computer. You had to take
Okay, it's
one
what every
time to do.
adventurer needs.
What health do I regain from that?
7 health.
That's the video I meant to post.
Okay.
I swear I didn't used to go down this often. Oh fuck, that has 2 meanings. I just realized.
I've gotten a new idea for next turn.
Is it a good one?
Maybe.
All right, Ada, you'll be able to do something next turn as you starting to come to.
Yes. Wait, do I still have my rifle?
Did you have a sling?
Technically it does, but I had it unslung when I was shooting it.
50-50.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Would Galileo have grabbed that, or would he have just left it worried about her?
He probably wouldn't have really cared about it. He was probably just trying to get her out of there. So I was saying, like, if it was slung or if it was wrapped around you at all, then he'd be okay. But he
Not
probably
really.
wouldn't have
It's an
been picking stuff up.
It's an old German bolt action from World War One. The slings didn't really work that well.
Shall we make a luck roll?
Sure, what do I roll?
50-50.
50-50. If you get below, the lower the better.
The lower the better. Okay, we can do that. 19!
Okay.
That's low for a
Yeah.
for a D100.
Oh, that was a D100? I rolled a D20. Yeah.
I don't think it mattered. I was just goofing.
87.
It was meant to be.
You do not have your rifle with you.
How much psychic damage do I take from that?
7.
Instantly.
We gotta go back in.
I have to get that.
Peg leg, Jim.
All right, so he's got a brilliant idea. He's gonna pull out his flask, dump the corn liquor on the guy, and try and use.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He stopped him from doing it. That's how powerful he is.
He shut him down.
Uh-oh. When Jim gets opportunity
back.
attack.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So Jim's
we already
pulling out-
counted you as dead. It's too late.
Right.
You're
Jim's pulling out
paralyzed.
his flask. He's gonna dump the corn liquor on the guy, just like splash him with it, and then he's gonna pull out his peg legs meta tool and try and light him on fire.
Okay.
What kind of attack roll do you want for that?
What kind of saving throw do we have to make for being inside of a metal can right now where there's about to be a massive fire?
It's a
Oh my gosh, I'll
localized
make it better.
fire.
I'm gonna take him with us. I'm gonna use the demo pack.
If one of us goes, we all go, motherfucker.
We ride together, we die together.
Allah Akbar! Boom.
It's okay. He-Man will carry on our memory.
All of us are psychics after this.
He's still stuck to the tailgate out there.
Give me an exert roll.
All right. Wait, is that like that's the 2d6 one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a wisdom
Alright.
exert roll.
That would be 9 total. As I try to light this son of a bitch on fire.
Oh, fuck. I'm out of popcorn.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
Roll a con save for that one. Yeah, it's a 17. I passed for once.
You're using up all your good luck. Stop it.
Look on good luck on popcorn.
So you do not manage to light him on fire. You do get him with the flask. So I gave him an opposed roll as he's trying to fend you off. So you haven't lit him on fire, but you got him with the flask.
Get damp, motherfucker.
And he's gonna hit you again with the leg.
Hopefully not.
Wow, I keep rolling shit. That's 13.
That still hits.
4 damage.
Beats it. I'm out. That's exactly how much
Close,
health I had.
Jim.
This is what you get for getting me all wet.
Yeah,
Bam.
that's exactly how much health I had left. I'm unconscious.
No one makes me wet except me.
Galileo. No, it's Bart. It's Bart's turn.
Bart, smoke him.
Well,
Oh,
laser
cast
fist will start
fireball.
a fire, hopefully. That's 17 plus 5.
Art on the
That's a hit.
water.
All right. D6, which is not great. So that's 6 total damage.
Okay. What kind? He's using a laser weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a D100 roll.
Oh, I get to use the golf ball. 93.
You've used it sparks, but he does not catch fire.
Damn.
He sliced it.
Galileo.
Well, since he's not preoccupied with Ada anymore, imagine he probably would have seen some of the liquor action.
Yep.
So he will follow Jim's lead, and he will attack him with the meta tool, and he will try to light him on fire.
Get Chris, you robot fuck.
Yeah, give me an exert roll.
Okay. Hell yeah. With my -1, that's an 11.
Oh, yeah.
So you manage to light him on fire. He starts to burn.
Yes.
As does Jim with him.
Does he start to panic at all?
He doesn't look to be panicking, no.
Okay.
That at least stops the regrowing.
Ada.
I'm gonna have to do a wisdom throw because I don't. What she's gonna do might be stupid, but on the other hand, that is a holy. That's like finding the lost Ark of the Covenant and losing it. Well, with that one, definitely. Yeah, she's gonna look for a rifle, doesn't see it, panics, opens the back door of the tank to go get it.
Okay.
I mean, this is like the Holy Grail to her, so she has to get that back. Yep, she opens the back door. What does she see as it opens?
You see those 4 dudes from the elevator, like, standing around with their weapons. And like, holy shit, the ramp just opened.
She tosses a flashbang.
All right. What did we decide? We save or suck, wasn't it?
A save or suck, yep. And
So-
it's a 14.
Okay. And you roll what, D4 for how many rounds?
How many rounds they're paralyzed, yep.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Okay. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Come on, fail. All fails.
That's a fail. So I rolled a 2, a 9, and a 6.
Did you take my dice?
They all fail.
Yep. After that, Ada just goes running past them.
And imagine if those were all attack rolls. We would have been on an easy street right now.
Yeah. Ada goes running past to get her rifle, and she can go, I think, 10 meters, and that's it. But
Yeah,
10
you
meters
run-
down the stairs.
Yeah, you run. You're headed down the stairs. You can see the weapon is just like hanging right there on one of the steps.
Dives for it.
So how many rounds? 4? Did you say?
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay, so they're stunned for 2 rounds. This dude's on fire. Peg leg Jim, you give me a roll because I need a physical save.
That's 16.
All right, you are stable, except you're next to somebody who's burning.
Right.
He is kind of hot.
This guy is none too happy that he is burning. He runs. Go ahead and give Bart an attack as he runs by him.
All right. That's 16 plus 5 with the laser pistol, so
21.
21. Can't tell I'm bad at math.
It's not that obvious.
So fingers are 4.
Right? And that is 7 damage with the laser pistol.
Okay. So he is obviously burning. He comes right up to Galileo to attack him.
You better not.
DM just desperately wants a TTK.
It would have happened already. 19,
That hits.
3 damage with the leg.
Still standing.
This is Galileo.
He will strike him back with his crushinating hands.
Robot fight.
Robot fight.
Robot Wars.
Ooh. 19. So I got an armor class 21.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I do not hit often. This guy's going to feel my robot wrath, though. 6 damage.
Yeah, and you notice he is not regenerating. The fire is just burning him. He cannot regenerate. Ada, you got the rifle back.
Yep, my move action is grabbing my rifle,
All right.
and I look up the stairs. Can I see those fuckers up there?
The 4 of them are stunned. Yeah, they're just like,
Yep, I'm shooting one of them. I'ma shoot you. I'ma shoot you. I'ma roll a 6, but they ain't gonna let me shoot you. Yeah, her body is like full on shaking right now from all the stims in it. Her hands are shaking. That's the problem.
all right.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Bart gets another attack. Peg leg Jim is stable.
That's 17 plus 5.
Yep, he hits.
All right, another d6. That is 5 plus 3, so 8 damage.
Yep. He's gonna go after Galileo again.
Better not.
That's 17.
Oh, it hits.
6 damage.
And I'm down.
Knocks Galileo to the ground.
Oh, Psycho Party after this?
Galileo, give me a physical save. Would it be? Well, Galileo's a robot.
VI is reduced to hero, on the book. When they're reduced to 0, but not entirely smashed or incapacitated, they're just badly damaged, and they just need to be fixed by a technician with spare parts, and it'll take a few hours.
Okay.
You know what to do, Jim.
All right. Ada.
Oh, yeah. Well, being that I've been shooting my rifle, guess what I get to do this turn? I get to reload! And I can't shoot because I'm reloading. So I'm gonna reload. And that's literally all I can do besides move.
All right.
I'll move down the stairs a little bit so I'm 10 meters from the bottom. That's it.
Okay. Getting peg leg Jim, chilling. Bart, I'm glad this NPC has become very valuable in this fight.
Standing on one leg. Yeah, he's going to shoot the robot.
All
Not
right.
Galileo, right?
Yeah, the
Wait, which
bad
robot?
The bad robot.
Roll a d4 to see which robot he hits.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And that is, that's much better damage. That's 6 plus 5, so 11.
So you blast him. He again still on fire. Like big pieces start falling off. You can see like almost looks like wires or cords and stuff coming out, and he just it's amazing. He's still in one piece, still standing.
Bart's going to get on the ramp. We need reinforcements over here.
Galileo is
Radio's just screaming in the background.
Ada, you're up.
I'm up. Okay, awesome. I'm going to shoot at them again because I can actually shoot now.
Okay.
I take it in storm armor. 15 doesn't hit, does it?
No, you fire and miss.
Okay.
As you see, go ahead.
Ada's going to go down to the bottom of the stairs as she sees them coming too and just uses the wall for cover.
So the three of them come around and look around. They look up and they see this dude on fire, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And they kind of back away.
So there were 4 of them, and only 3 of them saw the flaming dude. Don't do it, Peter. I have so much to live for.
So give Bart another roll here
All right.
as this creature begins to back away.
All right, that's 19 total.
Okay, that fire just misses.
Oof.
As the shot just misses him, he backs away out of the ramp. Before he does, he reaches down and grabs a piece of Galileo, like one of his that extending eye thing, and rips it off.
Oh man. Now
His favorite eye.
If attacked while at 0, then I have to make a physical save. Otherwise, it's permanent destruction.
Uh-oh.
How strong is your eye?
I did succeed.
Okay.
Strong eye.
Good, it didn't rip out the CPU with the eye.
So on fire, he just kind of staggers out of there and attempts to leave. Ada.
I'm shooting the burning guy.
You cannot see him from where
I
you are.
can't see him? Okay. I'm shooting one of the guys I can see.
Okay.
Can I see any of them?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm shooting him.
All right.
Ooh, that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
I do damage, everyone. Ooh, no, it's D8s. It's not D6s.
Who knew a bunch of specialists weren't great at combat?
Ooh, that's a total of 3 damage. I got double ones on my D8s.
Oof.
No, 4 damage, correction. Motherfucker.
So there's a couple standing there, like looking. The other 2 come running back into the vehicle and point at Bart and fire at him.
Oof.
Bart, cast self-destruct quickly. Bart.
That's going to be a miss. That's an 8.
Mm.
That's a natural 20 on Bart.
That's a miss.
Bart is not doing well.
Rest in peace, Bart.
Yeah, Bart. It's a bad day to be Bart. Bad day. Let's see. I wonder what's going to happen.
I am fine. No one sees me down here. I'm invisible. They haven't noticed the gunshots coming up from down here or saw me run past them. I am fine.
How many hit points does Peg Leg Jim have?
At full health, 12.
Yeah, 12. Okay.
Wait, 12?
Yeah.
But you're level 4.
Yeah.
How often what levels did we gain health at, Peter?
What did my notes say?
I think it was 1, 2, and 3 we gained health, and then level 4 we didn't. In level 5 we didn't. So
Yeah,
Jim
max
should,
HP for the first 3 levels.
Yeah, so Jim should have 18 then total.
Oh.
Unless he has a minus to con.
No, I don't have a minus con.
It's Jim, just trying to get less HP. So this one guy, Storm Armor, pissed off because they've been flashbang, fires, completely missed. The next guy, as Bart looks and he sees that the dude points his weapon and sees Peg Leg Jim back there, goes to fire at him. Bart steps in the way and just blows him apart. Like, there's not much left of his chest cavity. It's just perfect shot, blasts him, and he just collapses to the ground.
This is why we never leave the vehicle and always leave it locked.
You didn't leave it.
I said always leave it locked. You unlocked the door, didn't you, Jim?
Hey, hang on. You're the one who ran out for your weapon.
Okay.
I had to.
Okay, so we have who's got a hustle point?
Jason does.
Everybody used their hustle point.
Yeah, I used mine to beat him with the leg.
Okay.
I used mine for some talk rolls earlier.
I used mine for something I don't remember.
Okay. All right. So it is 2 a.m. here, 1 a.m. at some other times, and even
This is
earlier.
true.
So we will stop here.
Just roll up new characters, guys. That's all I'm saying.
I will see what goes on with the Sunday crew. They may be coming in to save a few members of this group.
God, you're
I don't know.
optimistic.
I don't know.
Lord Ares there? You really expect him to?
Captain Ares may have to send in and help some of these guys out.
Is that, or maybe we finally get the reinforcements.
Wow.
What happened to the second truck?
Ooh.
Second, what do you mean second truck?
They were moving with 2 trucks towards 14. I don't know what happened to the second one.
You got distracted.
We had the El Camino bringing a bunch of the other people with us down there, and they also had whatever vehicles they had as well. I mean, we have to realize they're being mowed down like Utah, like Omaha Beach right now up there.
Well,
tank
I
was
mean,
the only real strength we had.
so yeah, it's kind of tricky to play like outside. I mean, I get it, I get that. But
That
I-
flaming dude.
yeah, he's pretty tough, and you nailed him. And then when the Sentinel came out, you took care of that pretty good.
Yeah.
And he was following you. You just didn't notice him hiding. And then the elevator, I rolled to see how many people were on the elevator, and I rolled max. There were 4 dudes on the elevator, and you.
It wasn't so much that it was
Didn't
4 dudes. Like, oh, they're all wearing storm armor. Yeah, this ain't happening.
What storm armor? The plus 18 armor or the plus 20? I don't remember.
I think it's 20. I think it's the 20 armor class.
No. Storm armor's only plus 19. It's not plus 20. Yeah, when they were wearing storm armor, it's like, if they have a dex modifier plus 1, we're all fucked. Because I got plus 5 to hit.
I'm glad I took the gunslinger. I get to add my skill to damage.
Oh, no,
And
maybe
you
my
were
next-
1 hit point away from killing that dude.
Oh, I'd bark out one more shot.
Really
I don't-
close.
I don't know what this party needs, if it needs like bionics or warrior classes or something, but we were getting annihilated up there.
Most
Well, it was
times would
Gucci
never be
when-
melee combat.
Yeah, it was Gucci until we all disembarked the vehicles. Once again, we learned disembarking is a bad
Yeah,
idea.
never get off the boat. We've seen enough Apocalypse Now to know that line. Never get off the boat.
Well, I
Actually,
guess the question would be: do you think that? Well, fair fight. I shouldn't say that. Do you think I played unfair as far as the fight goes?
No, I
No.
think it was logical for what
Okay.
Sindoom would have.
This is
here
a heavily
with
fortified
reinforcements and everything.
Sindoom base.
Okay. Okay. All right.
We just got put into an impossible situation because of our reinforcements being cut off from orbit.
Yeah,
Not
that
being
was
able
a
to bring
that
in
was
our
a big
trained
thing.
guys.
We lost our 60 our 60 troops.
No, listen. After we got spotted in this battle was lost the minute we went ahead and got spotted here the first time. When that happened and the word went out, we were kind of fucked.
That's right.
Right when we landed on the planet and we came to this village and they immediately, were suspicious, that's when we should have known to back out immediately.
Well, see, when I wrote up I wouldn't say the scenario, but when I wrote up the map, I put everything where I wanted to be because sometimes I don't have time to do that.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'm going to put the command control center right here in this village. Like, what's the chances they're going to start there? Sure as shit, you did. I'm like, oh boy.
Well, I mean, we're not going to land in the biggest area surrounded by all the villages and shit.
Right. I mean, I that was the one thing I didn't think of. I didn't think of like, well, how many times do shuttles land here? I'm like, well, that makes sense. Where would they land? Okay. And I was like, oh, okay. So.
And we head to the first small village with the quote-unquote natives we see, and it's, this fucked village. And once that happened, of course they're going to send a word out and be on high alert suddenly. And it's only a matter of time before they discover that the targeting system on that silo's messed up. When they start looking at it and going, hey, that doesn't seem right.
The only other scenario I see going well in our favor is somehow what's his nuts managing to get the shuttle down.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
but they have 4 defense turrets that will lock onto it
I
now and
didn't
they're
say it was
super
going to be
high
a smooth
alert.
landing.
Well, a Galileo disarmed
Messed up
one.
Yeah.
So there's
So-
3.
3 defense turrets with missiles and anti-aircraft lasers and
I
everything
didn't say it
else
was going to be a smooth landing.
against a shuttle. Would we like to take a look at shuttles here? One moment, please. Let's look at shuttles.
It
shall
might be
we?
more of a crash landing.
Maybe the fact that he's inexperienced and a terrible pilot will actually benefit him. 'cause
Shuttle
that
has
attracted-
0 armor, 3 speed, 11 AC, and 15 hit points. I do not see that going well.
would you guys rather bring the B team back in next time and
I don't think we can bring the B team back in reasonably. I mean,
Yeah,
they are
they're locked
on
into
their
hard
station.
conflict there.
okay.
Yeah.
So I
Um,
guess the Sunday crew has got their mission to try
Maybe.
to salvage the command control center battle.
That's going to be an optimistic sell for the Sunday crew. I mean, we have Captain Ares, who's never once in his life really seemed like the guy who's, I'm going to go ahead and put my life on the line to help these people kind of thing. We have Hellcraith, who's going to go ahead and say, well, they should have planned everything better. And then you have Ori, who's going to go ahead and say, well, I still want to go after Cad because that's all he cares about. The only person you're going to have even looking at that's going to be Lana, and she's going to go, well, I'm just going to have to go with whatever the crew chooses again because I'm kind of outvoted no matter what I do.
Do you get any kind of roll to wake up?
What?
You're
10 minutes.
you're stable. You'd wake up. Yeah.
10 minutes to wake up, assuming no one touches you in that time.
Oof.
If they punch you, you die. If they look at you funny, you die. If they shoot you, you die. If they stab you, you die. I mean, there's not a lot of good options here. Trust me, I've done it 3 times so far. I'm very good at dying.
There's still a Jowa around there somewhere.
Yeah, but he's been drinking all day.
Yeah, which means he's in his prime.
We're counting on the Jawa. This isn't a teleporting Jawa, is it? He's telekinesis and he's something else. I don't remember.
He's
what.
got the mind guns.
Yeah, that's telekinesis. He's 2 things.
Yeah. He can teleport when he's near the ship.
Oh, he's got biopsionics.
No, he doesn't have biosonics.
Yeah, he does. He said he had the one part, or not the the healing psionics. He's got the one. He's got 1 level in that.
Can he? Does he have biosonic? I don't remember.
Yeah,
He might.
remember we were talking about him with him. Yeah, last.
Yeah,
the other day.
yeah. He has biosonic. So if he comes onto the ship, avoids being hit by anyone, and uses that, he can save us. Maybe.
He'll have backup. He'll have Harrison Johnson. They're going to back him up.
These 2 people who are going to jump to whichever side is winning and say, oh, we were spying for you the whole time, Sindoom. We've been on your side. We sabotaged them on purpose. Yeah, I really trust those 2. As far as I can throw them.
There's still a wily Jowa.
Yep, we got Jawa who's stuck to the back of a truck and can't get off.
He's our only hope.
I really have no confidence in this.
Maybe Big Montana will psychic teleport Lurch for us, and Lurch will go on a murdering rampage.
Or Tootsie Roll with a chainsaw. Will we
Both of them. They'll go back to back.
Assuming he somehow knows that we are here and what is happening.
Yeah, he's kind of got
He would, because Galileo's here and Obi can tell him.
Oh, true.
The
Assuming
only time
Obi cares.
The only time that Big Montana's ever used this stuff, he's always been able to see everything.
We're not sure how his abilities work still.
Yeah.
Nobody does.
No one is sure. He might teleport us all out and damn this planet to be nuked to oblivion by Sindoom.
That's fine.
As long as it's not touching Sindoom, it's fine.
Be interesting for sure.
Well,
Yeah. So how do you guys want me to try to talk to the Sunday group, see what they'll do, or do you want to come up with something on your own?
Well, I mean, the Sunday group's going to do what the Sunday group's going to do, and they technically wouldn't know about this.
They could. I mean, there's ways I could do it. I could say that as soon as Galileo went to 0, he shot out a Mayday signal, and they got it.
That's possible.
Yep.
Depends on what they do. If not, next session might be Jason's return, and he comes back, and we're all dying.
Well, the thing is, we can't lose Galileo. He has to survive no matter what. So even if we all die, Galileo's going to be salvaged at some point.
Well, unless they destroy him.
Nah, we'll find a way to salvage Galileo.
We got him on a
Nice.
thumbstick.
There is a way you can avoid dying. Galileo doesn't have to die. Just don't show up next Thursday.
You wouldn't kill me if I wasn't here.
I mean, that's always worked before.
Kind of like how when Obi died, he became more robotic. When Galileo dies, he comes back more human.
Comes back
No.
more human. Yep.
He's got human parts on him.
Some of those biological bits from that guy who was healing himself fell onto Galileo and dipped into the circuitry, and it's between everything, and now Galileo can grow back limbs and shit.
You
No,
could go.
It was Bert.
You
Bird
could go
exploded.
to get the crop and get one of the brains and put it in Galileo.
That could not possibly go horribly wrong. Why?
I'm just like the Scarecrow
Exterminate.
now. I have a brain.
Exterminate!
Why am I
Everything
alive?
rides on one wily Joe Wah and whatever
Please
he can
kill
think
me.
of.
I'm placing my faith in the Jawa.
I think he's got pyrokinetics too, pyrokinesis.
He does. And we've seen how badly this guy deals with fire, said no one.
Hey,
Was
it
it
might
good
work
move?
this time.
No, trust me, he'll be fine. If I keep lighting him on fire, eventually he'll burn.
Jim does have flashbangs, so high hopes Jawa makes Jim conscious and Jim can get a flashbang out.
I hope the four soldiers don't decide, there's this person shooting at us from down there. Maybe we should do something about her.
Well, thankfully you're tucked behind a wall, so it'll take him at least 1 or 2 rounds to get down to you.
They'll get a -4 to shoot at me every time they shoot. Yep. Which, a -4 when all you have to get's an 11 isn't very high.
What about that leather armor? Is that not helping you?
It's not really armor, it's more of a gimp suit.
I mean, you could do one of you all could play Nazir. Because if he hears that Ada is in danger, he's going to fly that ship down. He don't give Z.
That's
zero
what I was
fucks.
picturing. Nazir would go for it.
I'll play Ada, then some other people play the other guys. It'll be fine. I won't die in the meantime, don't worry, guys.
I mean, we could do that. I mean, you guys could play other characters.
Make the C team.
The
Yeah,
C
C
team.
Do.
Yeah,
One of you
okay.
guys one of you guys going to play Nazir, one of you is going to play Johnson, and one of you...
Johnson's
Jawa's still
already
Jawa.
dead.
Johnson was a coward. He didn't want to get shot at. I don't
No,
even know
yeah,
if he
no,
came with
no.
us.
He would be nowhere near that fight.
All
Absolutely
the Sindoom people we had with us stayed at the village under lock and key with guards watching over them.
Yeah, we could do that instead. I mean, we could play the C team.
Yay.
We got so Ada is still
She's alive, so she's part of the C team for now.
yep, and assuming Jason shows up, He-Man, he could be in the battle somewhere that would allow him to be involved.
Mhm.
And one of y'all could play Nazir if you want to.
And the other one of us can play. We had Gimmick.
Which one's he?
Gimmick, the other dwarf.
Is he down here with us?
Think so?
I think he was on the
Did he stay on the station or did he come on our ship?
he
I mean, I guess
stayed
if he's on the ship, then
No,
I mean,
no,
we go with Nazir.
we had one of them. He'll be on the ship Gimmick. The other
Yeah.
one's on the space station.
Yeah, Modric's on the space station with
Nah, that was his name, Modric.
with B team.
With BT,
Gimmick
yeah.
was with A team.
Yeah. And now he's going to be with C team.
So we got a plate mail wearing dwarf with a broadsword.
Now, I'd like to state my leather armor and his plate mail is useless against anything tech level 1 or higher.
But he looks cool.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the important thing.
Maybe it's magical.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe.
Yeah, our choices are Gimmick, some random Sarakian that isn't Nazir.
That could be our backup plan if the Sunday group says they don't want to help us.
Well, just with the sun, I mean,
We know the Sunday group, Peter. What are the odds?
No,
Let's
I'm
be
just saying,
honest.
like throwing them into like this scenario. The one kind of tricky part is that Jason didn't get a chance to play, so this
Right.
would allow him to play in the scenario.
Yeah.
And the fact that Ada's still up. you know.
Yeah, we're
Ooh.
technically not TPK'd yet. We're
I
very,
actually have to.
very close.
She's got 5 systems drained left, and that's it. Shit.
Did you have any more flashbangs?
One more.
Ah,
One
inside the
more
tank it goes.
Eat. I'll have to go up 10 meters on the stairs to throw the flashbang. That's a 20-meter thing.
Yeah, I mean, one of you could play Gimmick and Nazir. Roll in on the shuttle.
Dibs on Gimmick.
All right, I'll play Nazir.
I wonder what Nazir's negative pilot score is going to look like.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be
Okay,
great.
so
He's a warrior.
Nazir is an elf and Gimmick is a dwarf.
Well, at least we're getting some fantasy races in here.
At least Nazir's a warrior.
So we will.
So we will see if they survive against people with a 20 armor class and storm armor.
At least they're going to be dropping with a bunch of Sarakians.
Yeah, 6 of them. 6.
I think you fit that much. I think you fit more on a shuttle.
The shuttle can have a total of. Let me check this.
8 personnel and a vehicle.
Yep.
If there's no vehicle in there, you could fit a lot more.
As long as the life support can have it.
Right.
Just give them, like respirators. Be
Yeah,
fine.
the shuttle can normally take 10 people.
Well, you could add 20 more if you give them all respirators.
I don't think that's how math works.
That's how like breathable air works.
So Gimmick has a sword,
Yep.
and it is technically a magical sword.
Oh, someone's going to get to play Bert.
Yep.
And I think I've played Nazir enough to how to play Nazir.
Yeah, he's got a rifle, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He's got a rifle that Ada and Galileo, right, showed him how to fire.
Yep, we taught him.
At least he's a warrior.
The extended life support will allow the shuttle to have as many as 20 people on it.
Mm.
And it takes 20 minutes for the shuttle to get down the atmosphere onto a planet.
All right. Well, we can mention what we're gonna do over the Discord then, and
Yeah.
that can be our plan, is to play the C team.
The C team.
Yep.
C team to rescue the A team, while the
Yeah.
B team just kind of hangs out on their space station,
Yeah, making Sindoom's life suck.
giving them hell.
Mhm.
That really would have been a useful character to have in this group. My warrior.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Well, it is late, so I'm gonna take off.
All right. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna
Appreciate
go
it,
eat.
guys.
Yep. See you guys next week.
All right.
I'm going to start preparing my next character.